Alrighty, I'll be starting here just a sec. I put up the BRB because, yeah, I'll just be revving up here soon. Give me just one moment. Alrighty. It looks like my YouTube live stream worked this time. Nice. Maybe. Yeah. And let's see if chat works. Test. Yeah, stream chat worked. It looks like my YouTube live stream worked. Oops, it talks on live stream. Let me do my streaming. Okay. Getting things set up here. Give me just a moment. What was the change log? Just some various stuff. Let me actually relog real quick. I've been on for a long time, but I'll be starting here very soon. And all right, BRB's off. Stream manager up. Sweet. Looks like I had some follows while I was not in. Very cool. Oops, there goes EQ. Cool, so the chatbot, I'm gonna fix one of the commands real quick, specifically dark maps. Done. We're good. So, um, anyone want to do VP? We're gonna go to hate fear real fast. Anyone that's watching, if you want to come hang out in fear as well. Cool, so non-responding. Since you have recently played in this area. Oh, my bad, sorry. Let me do this real quick, Shuriken, and then you can join. Also, let me hop on Discord. That's actually a good thing you did it earlier, because... See if Infern can come along real quick. There. I think it's a compound. Okay, so now let's reinvite Shuriken and Infern. Sorry, dude. I'll be heading over there right now. That's right. So, Skyfire. It's going to make things 25% harder with an ally, but, you know, it'll be fun to see how he does. The ever so fun walk. I feel like I need some music, you know what I mean? Something to spice it up a little. Kind of debating what music I want, though. So stat-wise, disease and fire. Fire is actually my worst. Interesting. But O'Keel's levity should help with that. The fire's at 333. Now it's 363. What other buffs can I use to give resists? By the way, I don't like this fading. There we go. Vampiric Embrace. Guess I can put on Banshee's Aura. I think that's all I care about right now. Cool. Welcome, Infern. I assume you guys can hear me. Let's get clearing now that everyone's in the zone. No, it's all good. Oh, that's right, there's two guys here. I clicked off your spiritual light, but I want my illusion on top. I'll probably be conservative with my DPS on some of the bosses, just so that you guys get the opportunity, or I think I'm the only person. You have Beast Lord, Infern? I think you can pad me a little bit, right? Grats, dude. Ah. That makes sense. Buying cheap resist gear. Yep. The need is constant, isn't it? Cool. So one more guy, and we can then kill. Yeah, that DD is pretty nasty when this guy pains you.
Enraged.
Alright, let me get some mana real quick. Are you able to heal Infern? Cool. Probably not super easy on me, but... Well, I guess if shit hits the fan, you can pad me, but honestly, I'll be fine. Alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna say yes. Alright, good luck. Try to push them off. I know your pets are on it, but you need to not fight them in the water. There we go. Thanks. Alright.
Enraged.
There we go. He
Great.
dropped Damage Shield Dog, Falling Stars, and Green Scales. Do you guys mind if I just loot and you guys can take whatever? That's all FFA,
That's fine.
I think. Hey dude, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Oh, that had 2 Ogs on it. Fire Resist and Mana. Do you guys want to roll on Fire Resist?
Please.
Okay. Come on over. I'm already running to the next one, but I'll give you whatever, and we'll roll on the way.
Sweet.
I tend to go fast just because, you know what I mean, there's a bunch of shit to kill. And we can fret with loot on the way. Okay, so, let's kill this guy real fast, and then we can, you guys should be here by then. Okay, so you wanted the ranger thing, Infern. Okay, where the hell did it go? I think it's right here. Where is Infern? There you go. And then for the AUG, let's just ran 100 real quick. 13.
Yeah, I rolled a 41.
Oh, what one?
A 41.
Oh, grats, dude. Give me 1 sec to find it.
You can just give it to me at the end of the thing. I'll just keep
I
track
won't
of the
remember,
thing.
dude. It's easier just to hand it to you quick. Alright, here you go. It's quick and easy. There you go. But see, we can do that while we're fighting, so. Next. How's your AA grind going?
Pretty good.
Yeah, how many up to?
I'm up to almost 270. I haven't really done it. I've just been doing
Dailies and stuff?
trying to get my dailies done and work on leveling gear because I got, you know, the Shissar gauntlets in my Shaw, and it's just taking me a
Nice.
while to get them up there.
Yeah, I'm hoping the gaunts drop today.
Yeah. Well, I just did Fear, and my fucking Dracolich corpse despawned on me again.
Oh no.
It's alright.
It's still a bummer. I'm pulling there.
Trying to also do track and that kind of, and the other dragons, just in case I can get the druid arms.
Yeah, Druid Arms is actually off Captain in Karner's Castle.
Okay.
I wouldn't call that pivotal though, but it, you know what I mean. It's just
it helps.
yeah, it's another clicky. I wouldn't say sleep on it, but one of those side to dos.
Yeah.
There he is. I wonder where that guy went. We'll just fight Silverwing on his spot, if that's cool. I don't think it's worth us pulling him. Just make sure you get Levitate. I'll put DM... Excuse me, I'll put DMF on everyone. So yeah, it works, okay. Alright, one sec for DMF. Just in case no one has Lev.
And my resists are getting close to almost being at 400 for all of them, so.
Nice. Alright, let's do this. We're just gonna walk in and kill him. I'll use Prolonged on him. Yeah, he just blows up.
Enraged.
We're killing him in literally 30 seconds. Alright, we got a Robe of Smothering and a Runestone Maul. Runestone Maul. I don't know if you guys want any of those.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Well, you haven't been struggling too much, Infern. Forgot to loot the corpse. Let's just double check. Those primevals especially. Cool. The Flame Protector might add, because he roams over here, but whatever. And there he is. Doing his infamous Dispel. Cool, my Death Speaker staff evolved. Anything of interest on these guys? Probably not.
We have a 25 mana AUG.
Okay, you can just pick it up, dude. Oops, I'm dying. Let me go grab something to tap. I should go left. I left on Death Piece, or Death Pack, Death Bloom, there it is. Alright. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so now that I got my Death Speaker staff, let me just double check it real quick. So it is 3 seconds. How much is Soulwell? 3.4? Yeah. Definitely better. So let me swap the ornament. Sorry, I'm gonna be half-assed for just a sec. And let me summon my banker, toss my old one in here. Okay, and then hotkey needs to be fixed. There we go. Cool. So I shaved 0.4 seconds off my soul well, which is actually pretty significant. Yeah, if we really want to speed run this, we can just do what you did there in AEM. I guess it makes sense on some of the fights. I'm a little scared with Infern when there's a Frenzied Ragnar, but because you're here, you can tank, right, when I drop. So I think we're a little safer than it's just me and Infern. So if we want to... Though, I mean, you're still getting hit pretty hard with some of these. But, I mean, you can tap, right? Or how are your taps doing now?
They're good. I mean, especially with me putting more and more. I haven't done anything in Healing Gift yet, but eventually, once I do, and like, I've just been working on Wizard AAs. That's it.
I mean, if you ever want to toss like 1 point into Theft of Life, because the first rank is literally 1%, that's worth it. But yeah,
I think I have 2 ranks of it right now. I did that before I met you, so like it's like,
and that's not a bad
more
thing.
often than not, like my lowest life tap crits on a regular basis for like 500, which is enough of a boost.
Yep.
I think that's part of the reason why I've been having problems with Interrock, because I don't have enough damage yet.
Yeah.
So.
No, it's kind of it's kind of hard to like min max every AA. You know what I mean? Because it's just sort of a conglomerate, and they all stack each other, and so it's just one of those grind away, and you'll eventually be really strong.
I'll get there. I'm not that worried about it.
No.
I think probably at some point I'll so I don't know if I want to drop the SK. I might just make another character that's Warrior Necro Wizard and level that up also, and just see what the difference is between the two.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be hilarious if it is. Oh yeah, oops, this is Nixana. Ah, shit, sorry guys. I was talking to you and I forget. Good luck. I guess, I mean, you could click res me. Oh, I don't know. Are you all dying really fast?
Yeah, I got smacked.
Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. You just said that. It distracted me right on that pull, so
Yep.
I didn't even get time to press Warlord's Tenacity for the oh shit button. That was how fast that went from we're fighting to we're dying. All right, let me get some clicks on. Pretty much all my buffs, but the AA clicks are up now. That's pretty fast to recover. And we cleared the whole way, so it should be really easy to run back. Infern, did you ever get the EOM expedition thing? I could have ported you if you needed it. Or I can click your body, whichever you prefer. Because I can come back. Can you come to EC? If you come to EC, I'll use group port and get you here. Apparently I aggroed all the basilisks, so give me just a sec. Yeah, just port to EC tunnel, and then I'll group port you to, you know, the instance. All right. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I've done that multiple times now. I just get so laissez-faire on this. All right, group port incoming. But hey, you know, if it goes too smooth, then you didn't do it right? You don't want it to be boring. You want to add some spice. A little challenge here and there is good. One thing I miss with Bard is persistent illusion. Just not having to put on my illusion every time I zone would be nice. Oop, more basilisks. That's all right.
We have a health hog here.
Oh, nice.
25.
You want to ran for it real quick?
Yep.
10? 1. Wow,
1.
I won with the 10.
It's on the corpse.
There. Thanks, dude.
Okay, buddy.
I did get another charm of deception, by the way. If anyone doesn't have a charm, this may be competitively one of the better charms. But up to you. If you want to bother with it. Do you have a charm at all?
I do.
Oh, okay.
I have one of those actually.
Oh, then
But I
perfect.
think I have the one that has the for languages on me at the moment.
Yeah, so charm of deception at regular when I'm wearing my illusion is 20 dex, 20 charisma, 12 stamina, and 3 attack. So I don't know if the legendary has legendary stats, heroics, but
yeah.
All right, guys, let's do this properly this time. Let's not bring up something super interesting right before the pull. No.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
No, you're all good. I'm just giving you shit. Okay, so I have Imperators up. Is there anything else I probably should do before this? I guess I'll use defensive. I just always forget that this guy, if you walk up to him, will aggro him. That's what got us. All right.
Enraged.
And we got bodies, so I'm going to go ahead and just engage with bodies. Army of the Dead, Quick Imperators, Twin Cast, and Kaboom. And I'll AE the ads.
Enraged.
Yeah, my mana's not doing so well. It's alright, I'll just turn on Rage and Death Bloom. I'll give me mana, and I can hit pretty hard with Death Bloom. Or with Rage.
Enraged.
Okay, turn off attack for Enrage. Get a tap on. Good to go.
Enraged.
Cool. I'm like snared, by the way. And okay, so we got a gemstone of enhanced health. Oh yeah, let me click off Death Bloom. Even though I kind of like it going. Let me regen myself while we're looking at loot. So what is that? Gemstone of enhanced 50 hit points? Oh, that's alright. We can ram that if you want.
Yep.
I think all the rest is pretty meh. 39. I'll keep it.
All right.
I'm hitting a point where I need to start debating on where I'm putting Augs a little bit better. Because I have like AC Augs that I want to put on my, caster stuff. And then I have health Augs that probably makes more sense on my tank pieces of gear. So, anyways, just something to look at. I'm going to pull a couple more. Just make this faster. unless I get feigned, and there we go. Good luck. Sorry, Infern, feign. Shit. Here I am saying I'll do it faster, and then Infern eats it. Sorry, man. I was gonna say don't click them, just because when you click them, it's healing all the mobs. But that's all right. We'll kill them twice. There we go. Add a little spice, right? Did we walk by this guy? How did we not aggro him? That was interesting. Cool. Anything interesting in the drops? Probably not. Okay, so Infern, go ahead and med up for a little bit. Sorry about that, by the way. I'm being pinged. Let me check what that is while you're... Here, I'll help you. You need to get a mana stone, by the way. They're
I got
good.
one.
No, I was meaning Infern.
Oh.
Or if you do have one, I can possibly heal you. Yeah, you have one. Or that's you. Do you have Seduculius Subversion, or whatever it's called? Sedalius? The Twitch?
No.
Okay.
Because I don't have Necro.
Oh, sorry. That's right.
Yep.
I keep just assuming you're me kind of thing. You know, like I keep forgetting.
I have a janky one.
That's not good. Yeah, you can... Oh, yeah, actually, we can both use them, like Imperators and...
Yep.
I'm just trying to get them mana.
Yep.
I mean, Subversion is pretty solid. You can actually see it increase on his bar, I think. Like, boom. Yeah, just a little bit, though. It's not a huge. But it's something. There, he's full. Cool. So you guys ready?
Yep.
We may add ads, but do what we can. He didn't aggro. Nice. Oh, never mind. There he is. Okay, so let me just AE and Rage. Actually, they're not even hurting that hard yet. There.
Enraged.
Rude. You're not allowed to make me dispel. That's actually a pretty nasty dispel. Is it the ads that are dispelling?
I think so. I'm trying to kill him as quickly as possible.
Yeah, no worries. I have 3 junk slots, or 3 quick cast slots, so I usually don't get dispelled. But I was surprised how fast he was going through them. Alright. We all good. I used an army, but it was late.
Enraged.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Sheeple.
Thanks for the follow, Sheeple3.
And we got a summoning staff, ooh, legendary at least, and Skull Crusher of Kraz. Whatever. Whatever. Summon Lava Diamond, mage usable. Like a buff?
Yep.
Are you mage, Infern? Do you want it? I forget what your class is, honestly. There's a frenzied in here, so be careful. Yeah, do you want that? The clicky thingy? I mean, you can have it, just because. I don't even... Let's see, what is it selling on the market for? 145 plat for legendary, so it's shit. How's the Death Speaker doing, by the way? On the market? Yeah, so legendaries right now are going for 6 to 7k. That's funny. Probably not worth the bag space. Jeez. Alright. Who put... Oh, that's my rune. Like, something took my junk slots. Let's just run over.
Oh.
You can just bring it. What's planned for Faradar? Just into it and save burns for final summoning? Not really a plan. We can if we want. Honestly, even with... Are you right, Shukran? Sorry about that. Let me,
It's fine. My live got dispelled and I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, so you can get over. Gotcha. Here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Imperators on you. You should be able to stand now and tap up. Sorry, I didn't think about that as far as with Lev faded, you're kind of SOL over on the side. But, alright. Leaving corpses, by the way, is actually okay, because we're going to be backtracking, and I can use them on army, you know, assuming it's up. Faradar, honestly, will probably just kill it. I have a pretty big burst. As long as I don't get perma-stunned, I have some semi-lower resists, but honestly, I usually kill him so fast. Even if I get stunned, it's not usually a big deal. I'll have prolonged destruction up by the time we kill him. And basically, last time I fought him, I went pretty hard on the burn and just let the ads come. And whenever ads came, I started blowing them up. And I even used Death Bloom in the middle of the fight. But I'm used to having a healer, you know what I mean, just to kind of pad me and keep me happy. So...
Enraged.
Without a healer... Might have some issues? I don't know, we'll see. Why are you being so weird? Come here. There we go. By weird, I mean that Zygoz was actually hurting me. Why are you, like, doing damage? You're weird. You never do that. You're usually very pushover-y. Nah, you should be able to stay in melee. Just try not to pull aggro on the ads, and keep yourself alive is probably your priority.
Enraged.
And I'll probably go a little bit more defensive, because with the 25% increase and me not having an outside healer, you know, it makes sense. There's an armor protection finally. Yay. Oh, and there's a magical warding. Just a reg. So we can rand. You want to start on the AC one?
Yeah, that's fine.
85. What do you get? 3. Cool.
3.
And then let's do the magic. And ooh, I got
45.
it. You know, I was doing
Rest
bad
of
at the beginning, so that's good that I'm. I may be hitting the point soon, though. I have to be greedy and like only go for specific runes and Augs. I've been doing. You know, my slots are kind of getting limited again. Was that an enchanted? No, it's just a reg, so that's 15. Poopy. That's okay. I'll probably just put it on my Helm of Ryle. Even though that the other one has an AC. Oh no, that's a duplicate. No. Okay. I'll have a spot for it. I just gotta look more. And then, yeah, the other junk, the Frozen Zweihander, I assume nobody cares about. And Thing of Thygaz. That's cool that it gives Blessing of Nature. How much does that heal for? Huh. That might be worth playing with. Assuming no one else cares about it, right?
Yeah. They're pretty cheap on the bazaar.
I wonder if it removes DSs, like Interrux.
Well, it casts it on you. It's not on them, I don't think. It's like a heal.
No, fills your target's body with the aura of nature, covering in glowing aura that heals anyone who strikes it. That's like Mark of Karn. And then the slot effect is decrease damage shield by 1. So this may be a clicky or a DS remover. Especially,
I wonder if it'll work on like any.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
If they're cheap on the bazaar, you might want to snag one if it's just an experiment. Yeah, you can get one for 50 plat, and you don't even care if it's legendary because you're just gonna use rage. Or do you have rage?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, you could use rage, I guess.
Yep.
You see how I work? I'm like, hey, that's actually a good mechanic. But even without rage, you could just, melee it with him, and then, sorry, I wasn't looting.
Part of the problem that I had last night when I attempted it is I got any to 2%, and then he rampaged, and I just couldn't keep myself up.
The rampaging was just a little too much DPS for you. I guess I don't want to pull too many. I mean, I do have Soulwell on a lot of them, so I should be pretty safe. Might look like I'm in trouble, but I'm sitting here just adding Soulwells so that they they all heal me. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and Death Bloom. Alright. See, that's faster. I'm taking 1,000 damage a tick, and then tanking 4 mobs, and Soulwell is like, damage? What? Is that mob up there tanking your pets? Is that what's going on up there? Yeah, I think Infern's tanking it. Okay. Just let me know if you get in trouble. Oops, I'm getting in trouble. There we go. Some simmies. Have you gotten your Scimitar of Lifestealing yet, Shuriken?
Yep.
Nice. That's
I'm
a good one.
actually leveling it up right now. I think it said
I didn't bother.
Change.
Like, I mean, once you have Rage, that's the real reason you're using it. But I guess for your
Yeah.
DPS,
Yep.
I'm tapping them. Okay, so I'll try not to pull ads. I don't know. Does anyone have high confidence in splitting? I guess I can split. Honestly, I haven't been splitting lately. I just tank everything, you know? Alright, let's see what aggro's. Oh, we got Faradar. Okay. I'm okay with that. Just one ad. We'll just kill the ad real fast. Careful on aggro and ad. I'll nuke Faradar once. Okay. Let me dot the ad.
Enraged.
Okay. Now we can start the fight. I'm actually going to go dot mode real quick just to make sure we're a little safer. I think my dots alone, though, can make Faradar melt. Alright, here's the first round. And I'll just nuke the ad real fast while my dots are hitting the main ad. I'm going to go ahead and use Army here. So expect a bunch of ads that aren't really there. Here comes the next set. I have both up. I'm actually going to use Frenzied real quick. Alright, here's the second set. Careful on the AEs. Try to heal yourself. Oop, those ads are a little far away. There we go. Oop, I'm having some mana issues. That's not good. I'll go back to dot mode, because that's more mana efficient.
Enraged.
Okay, and then I'll just use Zephyl for the ads. So the ads are going to die a little slower. What am I going to do about mana? Let me think about this. I'm going to use Imperators now. And I'll just be more conservative with mana. Okay, this is the 3 spawn. Let me use AE Taunt. And I'll do a Gwyn's. Okay. I'm just trying not to lose my mana for the big burst, which I'm on that track, unfortunately.
Enraged.
But we're killing the ads. No one's explode yet, at least. Okay, here's the big one. So improved, prolonged.
Enraged.
They're all dead.
Enraged.
Perfect.
Enraged.
That's what I was holding off on. Now I'll just blow them up.
Enraged.
As you saw, I can pretty much insta-kill the ads with prolonged, improved, and Gelid. One Gelid can pretty much one-shot them. Cool. So we got a Gemstone Legendary. Damn, that's nice. And then a Claw. Good game, garbage, as per usual. All right, so ran 100. 73. Ah, yeah. And did you get some Augs? Like, has it been kind of even spread? Or did I get a...
You took pretty much all of them, but I picked up 2. I have the legendary Mana Aug and then a Fire Aug, normal, which is fine.
So, because I got the really big hit point Aug, do you want a...
No, dude.
You all right?
We do this every day. It's not that big a deal.
Okay, cool.
I'm literally not that concerned.
Right on. Good.
Yeah, no. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just do it tomorrow.
Absolutely. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
I mean, Ogs are nice, but I don't really give a shit about them. I really care about the shield and you know what I mean.
Yep.
But that Og was nice. That's a huge chunk of health. That's like the best I've had in the last 3 days, or found. But cool guys, grats. Did you want to do Korokust real quick?
Yep.
I don't know how long that took us, but it felt pretty fast. Actually, we can look at the DZ timer. 13 hours and 14 minutes, so it took us about 45 minutes. Let me do a group port to Chardock. I assume you guys want to come?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and leave the ZZ. Looks like you two already did. And let's do non-respawning. I'm the slow one, apparently. Alright, let me check my bus. Gotta click my illusion. And... oh, I didn't have my visage on. Oh well. Hey, why did my illusion not work? Weird. Now it did. Oh, Vizier version is up. There's your arms, potentially.
Sweet.
Oh, I also have, like, no mana? Let me Death Bloom. And these are 25% harder, so I need to be a little cognizant of that. Alright, incoming kabooms. As I, like, almost load, but they're all almost dead, right? Yeah. What is in that channeling? There we go. You're Aing too, so. Perfect. We all good. I can even take off Death Bloom. Okay, so where is that V guy? He's in there somewhere. Target V. Yeah, if you just target V, here he is. And guess what?
It's all right.
Yep. Congrats, dude. Unless, I don't think Infern cares about it, at least on his tune. Those are arguably best in slot tank tank arms. I don't think there's much better. You know, even Cobalt doesn't quite compete. Man, I am digging the whole so well speed on Death Speaker. It's nice for it to be faster than I'm used to. Figured I'd do a quick poll for you guys, get some AAs. You know. Hatchlings don't have brains? They don't. It's not hatchlings. Hatchlings have no wait, they do. Are you looking for the ones in Lakeaville Omen? Right near the Kabilis entrance area? There'll be the bandages and you know, the torn bandages dropping off them too. No brains. You're just getting bad luck, maybe? But yeah, I assume you guys want AA, right?
Yep.
Because actually, I need to put something in my power slot. I've oh yeah, let me put my charm. There we go. I kind of exhausted all of my item leveling. This one might hurt a little bit. Let's see how I do. Got me to 50%. Oh, the region got me to 80. Seems I'm surviving. Come on. Oh, alright, I'll use rage. I'm getting a little close. There. Now they're all dead. I don't think I saw any good named in there. Honestly, other than V-Dude, just the entrance Griznot is all we care about. For the AC bracers, but I don't even think you need them anymore, right? You got 2?
Yeah, I have 2.
So the only things you're pretty much done here other than Korokusk. I don't know the caster stuff here, but I don't think there's anything super noteworthy for spell damage for Infern to build. I mean, obviously you can loot up if you want. Alright, one last big pull. Then we can go kill the entrance dudes. You just had really shitty luck. That's funny. Oop, having some issues here. Heal, heal. There we go. Yeah, Scimitar of Lifestealing is ridiculous. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to loot. Alright. Let's move on to Korokusk. I mean, we can kill that shunk in the between, but whatever. Wait, it's back one. Here. Now we can go up. I can probably tank. Just gotta be careful about the last row where they are at, because he aggroes from that. Okay, I think these guys we can kill safely. They're a little hard. Like, in fact, these 4 mobs are stronger than most of the shit I was tanking.
What's up, Ashram?
Hey, dude. How goes it?
Going all right.
Did you mess around with my cell macro or meh?
No.
Okay.
There's not enough to sell right now. I sold everything. Well,
Oh, I just pulled Korokusk. Sorry, guys.
we have 6 items listed right now, and none of them are above 1,500, so it's not,
End of the world.
you know.
Alright, let me blow him up. I don't have all my burns up, but... Actually, I'm kind of in pain. There we go. Alright, let's blow him up. Oof. Okay. I dotted the shit out of him. Yeah, he's got a nasty DD that with, you know, the extra person in here, it hurts. There we go. He'd definitely be a challenge if we had like a 6-man group.
Yeah.
There we go. Let the little guy drop. And yeah, Savage, no problem. So Royal Insignia and Bone Forge Trinket, aka kind of worse than slot. Or not worse than slot, but not the best. The neck I'm actually using. That's what I'm wearing right now, but do you guys need either of them? You can pick it up.
I'll take the neck unless he wants it.
Unless Infern wants it.
Yep.
He said nope.
Okay.
Yeah, my Charm of Deception is already went from Rig to Enchanted, and it's 46% in Enchanted, just pulling Chardock Beast junk. So it evolved really fast. I'm getting like 0.7% a level per kill. All right. Well, those were the hard ones. So I guess we're done. I'm going to go hit up Venreal Sathir and, you know, the daily easy stuff. Thanks, guys, for grouping.
So you're going to do track and what else?
VS.
Or you do not do track? VS?
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I really need to do. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to do VS anymore.
Yeah.
I'm hitting that point, but I do it because I can. I think there's some stuff I care about with them. I got my brewing up to like 150-ish now.
That's pretty sweet.
I just did. I got to get smithing up, I think, for pop. Jude, Infern. Where'd that come from? Oh, wait. Did you just have that drop? Sorry, that's what I need. That's why I'm doing VS every day. That's actually the gaunts I need. Oh, you've been wearing them. Got it. I'm like, yeah, sorry. That was, I thought for some reason that was off VP, but yeah, it's probably off VS. All right, improved dev, twin cast. Man, I can one-shot VS. What is Sathir's wand? Ooh, one-time click drain soul. I like that. I like insta-clickies. Maybe it is worth looting this junk. Swarm collar? Maybe that sells. Hey Ashram, do you know much about this weapon? The Razor Fang of Zygaz and the Blessing of Nature trigger? Is that like Mark of Karn? You happen to know?
I don't know, but someone was talking about it earlier in chat.
What were they commenting on it?
Whether or not it actually goes on you or it goes on the other person.
Oh, so basically the same thing Tarukin was deducing. He wasn't sure. That's what his assumption was. Let me actually put it on and see if I can get it to... Well, it's not going to have to see. I can
because
just...
the theory that people have is
100%.
that it decreases your damage shield,
No.
but or decreases their damage shield by 1. Now, we don't know if that removes it or not, or like...
Here, I go test it real
if
quick.
it gives you a reverse heal of 1.
Yeah, this is a Mark of Karn. It's just a shitty Mark of Karn, which is perfect against, like, Inaruk. Let me test it real quick against him.
Are you going to do Inaruk right now?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to go with me?
Yeah. Just let me kill Sev real quick, and then I'll go
I'm
with you.
literally just going to run over there, use Rage, and see if I can dispel his DS. That's basically all I was planning to do, but I can kill him too.
Then I'll just watch, and if it works, then I have one in my parcel, and I'll go do it later.
Yeah. It's a Mark of Karn, Matthias. That's how I thought it was. But yeah, when it dropped, I'm like, dude, that's perfect. You know, like anytime I'm fighting a mob with the DS, I can just fucking use rage and pop that on, get one proc, and then swap over and not have to worry about it, you know? Well, I don't want this to be a click. I want this to be the slot. Yeah, sorry, Savage. Let me start my DZ. Non-respawning. Let me gate. Yeah, and I don't care about how much it does on negative DS and shit. I just care about the removing of DS. Who am I inviting? Maybe I should use my siren click as an illusion from now on. I mean, I don't like her height is I think my only complaint with it. She's got a... She's a little too tall. All right, so let me know when you're ready, Shuriken.
Yep, I'll be out in just a moment.
Have I? Yeah. With my crooked sword.
You can invite me to group and DZ.
I just gotta remember your name. Shuikron. Shuikron. It's actually easy to type. It's just hard to remember how to spell it. Alright. You don't really need to kill this shit. I don't know why. But oh well. Did you get your summon companion maxed?
No, not yet.
That's probably
And
your priority.
it just crashed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's your priority just because like when you're, you know, doing the shit we're doing now.
Yeah.
It's so nice just to like ignore everything.
Logging back in now. I'll need another group invite once I get in.
Sure.
I think. Yeah.
Kind of wish I was a mage just so I can cough you.
All right. I'm in now.
Cool. I invited you. Let me invite again.
Yep. In.
Well, the whole path is not clear. Swap it with the old humanoid over Siren Look. Haunched over Siren Look. Honestly, you can just pull it all and then flop, and I'll kill it all. As long as you can make it. Well, I guess wait until they come here, but man, you even bought some bosses in there. Yee. Alright. I'm just AEing over and over. Oh, I might want to put my life stealing on. Sorry. Where is my simi of life stealing? That might be a problem. Let me see here. Spiriters. Okay, where the hell is my simi of life stealing? I have so many fucking items. I think I just put it where the old one was. There it is. Okay, we're good. Oh, they're all dead. Never mind. Do you know the trick to solo pull any, by the way? What is the trick exactly? You just body aggro him and then run back?
Yeah.
And you do it as far away as possible?
You move up here.
Oh,
And
apparently I
he just
did
comes.
it. Okay. I'm just gonna try using this. It's not triggering. He's getting resisted. He's resisting it every swing. Yeah, it's too easy to resist is the problem.
Are you able to spell that?
I can try.
Is up?
I have a null magic. Let's see how hard that is. Try one, fail. Try two, fail. Try three, fail. Try four, fail. You okay, by the way?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Try five. Fail. You said use cancel magic. Try six. Fail. I'm gonna go do another mark attempt. Resist, 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 resist. Yeah. Yeah, he's a pain. It's not reliable. I'm gonna start just nuking him. Right, let me dot him too. And print my army on him.
Oh, shit.
What?
Knocked me out of the room.
Oh. Yeah, I could try a Dispel Weapon. It sounds like Cancel Magic has better landing probabilities. Why are my mobs running away? That was weird. Oh, I guess I gotta heal. Here's Rage of Rallos with life stealing Simi.
Enraged.
Okay. Skinner's Belt and 2 Pauldrons of Power. Oh, it's fun. So, well, good to know.
So, how difficult do you think it would be to level a cleric, enchanter, shaman?
What's the intended use?
Just,
Great skills and buffs.
yeah, that's it.
Not
Have a good
very
one,
hard, 'cause
Matthias.
You only need like 12 AAs total.
Which 12?
Do what?
Which 12 are you talking about?
You want the AAs that make it so you don't fizzle your buffs, and you want the AAs that give you perma haste on a shaman.
Okay.
But yeah,
If it ever gets to the point where we don't have rolling haste, shamans
Yeah.
will become more popular again.
I figure it would be worth the level up, especially with more expansions and stuff coming out. Just that way, even like now, having spot heals to top up instead of life steal or self healing, you know, not that they're going to do a ton of damage, but being able to throw a hot or a heal on whoever you're doing raid targets with would make this significantly easier. Or am I just thinking too much about this?
I think you might be planning too much for the future, just
Yeah.
because I it depends on the comp. Like if you're doing with someone and they have a SK or a Necro, they're
Yeah.
probably going to be pretty safe, and any hybrid's going to be able to pad them enough to keep them up through the majority of everything for the
Yeah.
foreseeable future, right? If
Yeah.
it ever gets to the point where you're like, oh man, maybe I should have more heals, it'll be easy to sub out one of your classes for a healer if you run in a duo.
Yeah.
If you just want a buff bot, that's viable. Just throw it up in the bazaar and buff yourself when you want it. But if you're looking for more healing throughput,
Yeah.
I would stick with whatever you got for now, and then reevaluate. I would say probably the end of Luckland, because
Yeah.
you'll start to run into longer fights like Emp that might actually take some time. That's just my opinion, though. That's probably not the most popular opinion.
I'm curious. I'm asking you guys because you guys have infinitely more experience at this than I do.
So I've never looked at the cancel magic mechanics, but out of curiosity, those who said use cancel magic and you're going to have better success, do you guys know the differences between each of them?
No, I do not.
I mean, spa-wise, I can't even tell the difference between nullify and annul, or annul magic, but then cancel magic only has a slot 1 cancel, but I don't know if each spa is an attempt or what's going on here.
I'm wondering if he needs to be debuffed first before you attempt to.
Well, of course, but I mean, yeah, I can keep an orb of Tishan on, and you know what I mean? I can, but I was more just, just testing it. It wasn't like a...
Yep.
It's weird because I thought Mark of Karn, like, it just never gets resisted. I just mechanically how it applies. I didn't even think there was a resist check on it. Where Mark of, or what this is called. What was it called again? Let me look at the spa data real quick. Blessing of Nature. That's a good question. Okay, so mechanically, they're very similar. The only difference is that Mark of Karn adds increased damage shield by 20, where Blessing of Nature increases damage shield by 1. However, all the other stat data is pretty much identical. The duration's a little shorter on Blessing. They're both Abjuration. So there's a good chance that this same situation, if you just tried to use Mark of Karn, you'd likely get resisted as well. Okay, Malik. I should honestly keep a bag of, like, you know, rage swaps just for, you know, various mechanics. I kind of have started doing that, especially like my dot rotation. There's no way to automate rotating your weapons, right? Like, can I make a hot button that makes me just switch to weapons every X seconds? Because we don't have a bando swap. Well, we do have bando activate, but it has a 10-second reuse, right? Yeah, and there's also weird mechanics with bandolier. Like item deletion concerns. I think I can hit notify on each of the items and then notify it onto the spot. I could probably make a hotkey that makes me quick flip between all the different weapons. I have to keep my inventory window open for it, but that's not a huge cost. Let me see. All right, because I have a lot of dots, right? Like this guy's doing 71 a tick, EB. This guy's doing 20 a tick with froglock poison. This is the same weapon twice. Let me put that in the bottom row. Bone shear, that's just mechanical, blah. Then I got bloodfire, which is causing 67 a tick. And even Staff of Null, I should level that up at some point. That would be nice, because then I can just clicky cast Soul Magic and never have to equip it again. And I don't have to have a reuse time. So I'll probably get that leveled up. But the question is okay. I've done this before. Let me see if I can make this work. Excuse me. There's the give notification. And I have turn in. So if I do item notify in pack 10, 1, left mouse up. Yep, I pick up the item. So if I do, let's call it like dot rot, put it here, and I do the same command, item notify, sorry you guys can't see this, I'll move it over here so you can. Item notify in pack 10, 1, left mouse up. And then I say item notify, ooh, I don't know how to click here. I think I just have to do a notify command. I don't need to do item notify. Malik, you're funny. Yes. Game mechanics on THJ has it written out. It's probably easier than looking at my thing. Here you go. So the mass turn-in section in there is that key. But okay, so now we're just going to do a notify to, oops, I lost my inventory window. I need that. Okay, so dot rot, notify, and it's like whatever the inventory window name is. I have that over here. It's a bit janky, but I explain it on there. Let me know if you have questions. Somebody else, I think, taught me that one. Okay, I don't have my UI up, do I? Do I have ShinSparks up? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we need inventory window. Oh, I use default. C drive games, EQ, THJ, UI files, default. Inventory, it's probably EQI underscore inventory. There it is. Drag that over. So this is called literally inventory, I think. And then the slots I think, let's see what they're lamed at. You have sub windows. Where's the actual like primary? There it is. So it's like inventory slot 13. In slot 13, left mouse up. So in theory, window inventory is not available. Okay. Is it inventory WND? No. Yeah, I don't know what the window name is. Let's see if I can figure that out. I think it's in the screen section. I think it's called inventory window forward. There. Okay. So now what I need to do is do a pause. I think after that first swap, I go pause, I don't know, let's say 5, comma, and then we have to do an item notify in pack 10. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough slots, but I guess I could make it like I press macro 1, 2, 3, 4, and that might make it easier. So basically I go .1 and I put this in there. Which is probably that one. That's my best dot. And then we have .2, which is the Bloodfire. And then .3 with this. Okay. And then we do the notify item inventory window. And inventory slot 13. Left mouse up. Okay. And now we make a .3. And we basically do the same thing. But now we move over to .3, slot 3, notify inventory window, forward, and what is it called? Inventory slot 13, left mouse up. Okay, so what this does is when I start my burn, I can just go click, click, click. Oh, I didn't have that in bound. So click. Oh, we're getting issues. So this, that. It has a little bit of an issue because I got to auto inventory afterwards. Or how do I notify the bag? Where did I put the other one? I think I put it over here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Okay. So what I need to do as a last step is then notify. Oh, the problem is I need to be able to click a slot that's empty. Does item notify do that? Let's see. Let's test this. Yeah, that works. So if I repeat it, And then I need like restore. And so arguably what I should do is I'll reserve the top slots. And whenever I first notify, I'll have this like reserve item and I'll put it in like 5. Okay. Then second one picks up 2 and puts the previous one in 1. The third one picks up 3, puts the previous one in 2. And then the last one is going to restore it. So what I need to do is item notify in pack 10. Go to slot 5, left mouse up. Now notify the inventory window that I want inventory slot 3 to be picked up. And then the item that's going to be on there should be the first one. So, okay, let's see if this works. So when I press, let's go back to regular state, okay? So when I first click the first dot, I'm going to pick up the bag from the Satchel of Heroes, the top left weapon, and I'm going to equip it. And then I'm going to take whatever was there, my Scimitar Lifestealing, and put it in the 5th slot. Perfect. Then when I press the next one, I swap to the next weapon. Oh, that one didn't work because it's not bound to me yet. But then the third one, yeah, and then the final one will restore it. No, the last one didn't work right. Oh yeah, because it's not, you take 5, you put it in the primary, and then you take the one that's on your inventory and you put it on 3 actually. Oops, why isn't it picking it up? Did I mess up the key? Yeah, I called it 3, I wanted it 13. There. So 1 works, 2 won't work because I keep getting asked to bind it. So that one is, you know, a little broken. 3, good, and then restore. What this means is, oh yeah, let me invite him. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted savage. Guild invite dead pal. And everyone's talking about Beast Lord pets. Okay. How do you make an item bind forever? I just have to level it once, right? Like I have to have it equipped and then go kill something and it'll make it no drop. Yeah. I'll go to like track because I need to kill tracking on anyways. Okay. It says it's been attuned to me. Cool. So, let me start the non-respawning and let's see if we can get this to work. This should be interesting. All right. What's the best way to test this? I need a mob that doesn't die instantly, so I have to pull a few, I guess. Do I care about anything in sub still? I don't think so. I'll pull this junk just because. Oh, I gotta fix my Xeon staff, Death Speaker staff. Click. Or weird. Okay, that's fine. I should actually turn this into something else. Okay, we're just gonna pull a few mobs, and I guess when I get to the jugs, I'll test it. Okay, so Dead Pal is his own person. I'll put his thing as main. A guards. Are you referring to something to kill that has health? This just sort of turned into, let's pull all of Zeb for fun. Firebringer is up, that's good. Oh, I'm dotting him, he might take damage. The rest are not up. If I get summoned, I'll kill them all. And I'm getting summoned. I guess another thing I'll do. Why are they not letting me channel? How rude. Alright, you get all get blown up. Alright, you can stop summoning me. There we go. Alright, well my charm went to legendary like in one pull. Let's see what the stats are with it legendary. So it gives 12 plus 3 stamina, 20 plus 5 dex, and 20 plus 5 charisma, 5 attack, and 5 accuracy. That's not bad. 5 heroic charisma and 5 heroic dex. Legendary Cane of Harmony. So that's the Charm of Deception. You have to have a illusion on to take effect, but not bad. 5 heroic dex is pretty solid. Nice. What is it when you're legendary with it?
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it, to be honest.
I'll take it. I'll take it just to level up and have a clicky AoE. I mean, it's honestly pretty useful for you too if you wanted it, but if you're getting rid of it, I'll take it, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is
I
there,
don't know if I'll ever use something like that.
See, I have my Solstice one, but I do need to find a better single target DD at some point. But that'll be nice when I'm just like kiting and I'm just being bored, because I like being able to run and cast, you know?
Oh, I know.
You're like, oh yeah, that's just another day. I kind of think it's funny that like Kata absolutely hates bards, and yet everyone's a bard and everyone's getting benefits that bards get, you know?
Yeah, some of the chats kind of threw a bit of a fit about it tonight, so we'll see.
Specifically about the being able to click with items and move.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that gets nerfed,
Euphoria had to shut it down because
it was getting...
people were getting really mad about it.
Yeah. I mean, if it gets nerfed, it's not end of the world. It's just, it's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Okay, so now we got track, which I'll blow up in 2 nukes, give or take. If I can channel it. Jeez. Well, I'm actually potentially in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Let me put on this. I like having my rage when I can't channel. Got a platinum sword figurine to drop from Hate's Fury. It's like crazy stats. I don't recognize that. Interesting. Blood Ember BP. Singing Steel. Alright. I mean, something. But yeah, I have some random shit, but I'm kind of in the same mindset as you. Like, there's not a lot that's worth selling anymore right now.
I'm gonna do our split tonight and then take them down.
Okay.
It's not fun right now.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. I mean, if you want, it should be okay, Malik. Should be okay to link to Alicon, try it. In worst case, if you get audited, I'll try to bypass it or whatever. Yeah, see, it doesn't even block you. Alright, I'm in EC if you do want to do the split. Or did you want me to go to Bazaar?
Probably Bazaar Shard 1 if you can.
Sure. I might play with a merchant just because I'm going to start, you know, I'll start stockpiling my bank with bullshit. Oop, I crashed. Give me 1 sec. And just use that laptop behind me on occasion just to do that. Okay. But it'll be just, I don't know. I don't even know what I'll sell. Probably just junk that looks like it might. Between my new hotkeys and the control shift left clicking, I have a different opinion now about traders. Okay, once we start calming down with like clears and shit, because I gotta do royals. I think that's it for the day. Which teleport do you want me at? I'm at 1 actually. Nice.
Yeah, it's at 1.
Anyways, let me check your click too. I think I'm gonna work on crit sprinkler, and we can see about getting it player. Oh, so that's a charm slot. Interesting. I don't think it's better though. Well, Yeah, I don't think it's better than what I got. Oh, thanks, dude.
Yep.
Because I really like heroic dex and heroic charisma. It has haste and spell power and hit points. Or what's HP? Healing power. Okay. Yeah, Zeev. This is what I'm wearing right now. Are there any charms with resists? I don't think so. I don't know, dude. I haven't really kept up with all the different. I like how my AC, by the way, is 0. That's an interesting stat bug. Oh. Solitude has fire +3, 10 +3. Nice. Yeah, my resists, I'm starting to hurt a little bit on fire and cold. Fire and disease, I mean. But, I mean, I'm like 400 average across the board-ish. Not too bad. Yeah, any percent. I could only wish for that. Speaking of, I have some Augs that I need to like put a home into. Put that on here. I had a legendary hit point Aug drop. That was kind of cool. 100 hit point Aug. Not bad. I'm quickly hitting a point though where it's getting a pain to get Augs. Or finding spots for Augs. This is a mana Aug. I'm just collecting shitty ones and putting them in this bag. Sure. I don't know if it's best, but honestly, all the fucking Augs are kind of, or not Augs, charms are kind of meh, you know. I bet you could buy that for like nothing, but I'm actually almost back to 25 H decks. Yeah, I think if I swap my neck, yeah, that puts me to 25, but I don't want to wear this thing. The Seawind necklace. Because even though, I mean, look at those resists. Jesus. I think I'm losing 20 AC, 65 health, 12 +3 strength. The +3 is 3 heroic AC. 12 +3 agility. But see, it's 20 FR, 20 MR. That's nice. And the 8 heroics dex, which is going to put me over 25. Is this a contender for my waist? No, my waist is solid. I should put that hit point Aug in my waist though. Is EverQuest popular? I think it's popular. It depends on what you consider popular. This server that we're on right now, let's see what the population is. Right now, this server has, and it's a little late at night, 1,341 players online, give or take.
Well, plus Plains of Power dropped on Teak tonight, so that's probably why we're a little bit lower.
Yeah, that would make sense. What's the unatuner called? Or not a tuner, but like...
It's Ultron's on a tuner.
No. For removing Augs.
Perfected.
Thank you.
Is blue.
I'll even buy 100. I like having them on. That's probably overkill, but it's alright. Okay, so I put my legendary hit point Aug. It'd be fun to put it in my Bile-Edged. But let me just double check real quick my list. Did I have a better waste? So Drusilla Sathir drops an 20 AC, 100 hit point, 100 mana, 16 spell damage waste. Where this guy has 16 AC, 200 hit points, 200 mana, and 20 spell damage. Yeah, so it doesn't compare. Freaking Grotesque Girdle. You said you like Bile-Edged? What does Bile-Edged have on it? So the Bile-Edged has 10 to all resists. 10 plus 3. AC 220 and 100 hit points. My second placed waste is Silken Cat Fur Girdle. And that's mainly because it gives 7 H-stacks. The rest of the stats on it are pretty shitty. But it does give a Affliction Haste, which is kind of nice. That frees up a... and 7 H-stacks. That's pretty sexy. My third place is the Insignia, the Royal Shiadian Insignia. But, I think I still like the Grotesque Girdle. But you guys are saying Ice Belt as well. Is that Enticing Ice Belt? No, that can't be it. Is it? I think it's Ice Dash Belt or some shit, right? No? Just Ice Belt. Oh, one word. Got it. So that's 10 to all resists, 5 heroics dex. But it has no hit points or mana. But 5 heroic dex and 10 to all resists, that is solid. Is that worth 20 spell damage? Probably. I've seen the Ice Belt 100 times. The Ice Belt has 20 spell damage? Oh yeah, good call. Sorry, I'm just looking it up on... Come on, close these windows. Damn it, I just screwed up my ordering. Here we go. Here's Ice Belt. Man, those are some stats. 10 spell damage. So I'm losing 10 spell damage, but I'm gaining 10 to all plus 3. And I'm getting 5 heroic dex. I'm losing 180 hit points though, 190 hit points, but I'm gaining 4 AC. I think 10 to all resists is better than 190 health. But I don't know. That feels weird. Like, that's a lot of health, you know? But I use Imperators and Warlords and go up to over, like, 16,000 health. Like, let's see. How much do I go up now? 16,370 health when I use them both. Hmm. And I can buy an enchanted ice belt for 800 plat. I'm pretty sure I don't even know if we have one. We probably trashed them all. Because it's a drop off like Vox and Gore, right? Oh, it drops off any? And trash and hate? Okay. Hi, Haley. Let me just buy one. I'll level it. And I can compare. If nothing else, yeah, I'm honestly in the same boat as a lot of guys saying that resists is king. Yeah, because you can get your resist up. That's like the only thing that hurts. I need to put something in my power slot anyways. Yeah. Shawl is nice. I've been doing Draco 3 times a day for like 3 weeks now. No shawl. Jesus, Infern. That must be pain. What's your favorite part of EverQuest? The community. I like exactly what we're doing on Twitch and just even on Discord, just chatting with people and hanging out. That shit's fun. I'll play any game if there's a good community. Oh, my mic is crazy. Damn it. Like, I think I can do it quicker down here. Nice. Nice. Okay, did that fix it?
Wait, you don't have SK. I have to find a Shroud of Undeath at some point. I'm gonna have to go farm that.
Yeah, every time you do Chardock, make sure you kill the Battle Master dudes. I've been looking every time. I saw someone selling them for like less than 10k, but nope.
Yeah, my problem is I never have plat, so
Okay, is it fixed now? I think that should fix it. There we go. Let me actually look at that while we're talking about it. I always forget to look after. So I have this Focusrite Phantom power adapter to USB, and my theory is that it's out of date. Because it's a 3rd gen with a firmware of 1605. With a driver of 4119. Where's the firmware updates? I'm on their page. This is for software. So what
It's
other
gonna
class
be
combos do you
interesting
think
how
can
this
pull
drops.
zones and AoE them down like you can with your Wiz? I think any class that has access to AoEs is going to be key. And technically, what do you think? Do you think mage AEs or a warrior beast lord, bloodlust with weapon AEs, which one does more DPS in AEs? Probably the beast lord warrior. Yeah, because when they're just auto attacking, and mage AoE has too much cooldown. I think the only argument in Fern is maybe with like pain bringer weapons equipped on the mage. But I think Wiz is king. You just cannot compete with Wiz AE Blast, especially when you use Twin Cast and Furious, the Furious lines. What server of EverQuest is this? This is called The Hero's Journey. You can... Yeah, Sublute. I think you could get away with like... I don't know. I don't think Warrior is pivotal. I think you can get away with just Beast Lord and like... Even like... Beast Lord Mage... Cleric could do some pretty nasty AEing because Cleric does get their word line, the word of something. And Beast Lord could use Swordbringer, or not, he couldn't use Swordbringer, Painbringer. He'd have to use, what do they get access to without Warrior? Earthshaker?
Earthshaker or Sword of Skyfire.
Yeah, which is dangerous. That's a double-edged one.
The pairing dagger is ranger only, so
Speaking of, I'm supposed to test my build. Oh no. Okay, let's go to Felwith, I guess. No, actually, I know where to go. If we go to Otis, and we go to the Gulf of Gunthak, we can actually check out. And by the way, I can't find my drivers. From what I can tell, the Focusrite app should actually tell me when I need an update. But it hasn't. So these mobs over here are pretty nice to do like DPS parses and stuff on. I don't know if you've ever tested this. Hey, look, it's Elon Musk, a human female. Who is it though? There's a mob in here. I think it's this guy. Or is it her? I think it might be her. Let's see. Yeah, it's her, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to go burn. We're going to use rage and then go through my dot clicks. Let's see how this looks. I think I have to keep my bags open though. And it messed up a lot. Let's try again. Dot one. That worked. Except to put that there. Dot two. That technically worked, but it had another bag in here. Okay, dot three. And I'm already lost the... But I mean, I did trigger a lot of them. Okay, I'll hydrate. But yeah, this guy has a lot of health. So it's a good DPS check. So... If you ever want to see your DPS, this is a good mob to test it on if you don't assassinate. because he has like 300,000 hit points or some shit. But I was just testing my dots mainly, which, I mean, I got, oops, why are you aggroed on me? Stop that. Envenom Blade, or Envenom Breath, Blood Boil. Blood Boil crits for about 1,000. Froglock, I think it only hits for 850 when it crits. And then EB is about 1,000. Not bad. I just don't know if 3,000 a tick is going to be worth. Maybe on like long fights. Why are you still aggroed? How are you? Oh, it's the dots. She keeps re-aggroing every tick. Thank you, Flyers. I was a little confused. I'm like, that should have made me fade. She's snared and just hanging out there. All right, I need to go do Royals. I just wanted to mess with Grenick real quick. There's a spirit that's in the water nearby, and that's also a good DPS parser. He even has more hit points. I think he has like 1,000,000. Is Slam not a thing on here? No recast time? I don't use Slam because I'm not a large race. So technically it's a thing here. I'm just trying really hard to justify why I don't delete it right here. Don't delete it. You can turn it in to an ornament. Okay, we're gonna hit up Burning Woods, Chardark. Brief explanation on how to make hotkeys. Your best bet is just to use the game mechanics macro section. If you follow some of these commands, it'll explain it to you. But there is, when you're asking questions like that, you may want to hit up the new players channel on THJ. They might be a little bit more informative on step-by-steps. All right, let's do Chardock. Want to sell Shroud of Undeath, 500 EOM, or 3 million plat? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that guy can kick rocks.
There's no fucking way it's that much. If it is, I'll go farm it. All right. Are you going to aggro me, Bridgekeeper? Nope. Cool. Let me put off all that. Let's see. Where's the Battle Master? Can I find him?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
There he is. Let's just blow him up real quick. Wind of Tishani. The real question is, if I got a Shroud of Undeath, would I give it to you, or would I
you would
sell it?
Sell it for that ridiculous amount and be happy about it.
Yeah, Dead got his for 20k.
Yeah, no.
All right.
I'll get it eventually. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not the end of the world.
No. The No Historian is up. That's annoying. Like, there we go. Am I leveling something up? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm getting the ice belt. Come on.
Enraged.
There we go. They're just dispelling or interrupting me too much. There we go. So many corpses.
Enraged.
What, you're gonna go farm the Battle Master? I think the drop rate's too low. But maybe it's not. I've never really taken any serious time. What was the other thing I'm after? I think it's just the Sarnak earring. That's not horrible. I mean, it's rare. My stomach is telling me I'm getting hungry. Dead circling. I spent 20k because I hate being in Chardock. I hear that. Alright, let's do some more polling. I dotted one on accident. Whoops. I think it's faster to actually drop down. Oops. Apparently didn't drop down though. Grab the Overking. And then let's pull Queen. Is the Grand Advisor up? Yeah, cool. Improved Twin Cast, Prolonged Destruction. Dead. Why aren't they all dead yet? Oh, they're still running here. Alright, so Advisor gave nothing. Overking gave Argent Protector. And alright. Stretching is good. Cool. Let's go ahead and bazaar. Sadly, no historian. So still have some Augs that I need to put into things. That works. So a bunch of effort on SK Epic, garbage until Elements of War, 100k on Druid Epic, okay for a backup snare clicky, I guess. The winner for 9k on special in Bazaar was Simi of Lifestealing. How much is it when it's legendary? Let's see. 18 damage and 8 spell damage. That's actually not horrible. I might want to get it just for the spell damage. Plus 25 or 5 heroic strength's good too. Okay. I lose 22 spell damage not using Shadow Epic, but if that's all I want to grab, just a second Wiz Epic. Yeah. At some point, I need to flip over to spell damage again and just see how I compare. Because I'm learning quick, though, that like I have enough spell damage and I don't need a ton to be viable. Like right now, I'm at 230. And if I, balance my gear, I kind of just get spell damage. And I think tanking is more important for me. Still subject to more testing, though. Finally. That took you a while, huh? For some reason, Pastor. Seems like spell damage has diminishing returns at a certain point. I don't miss 40 to 80 that much when I go to resists. So I'm kind of debating. I'm going to probably set up a merchant on that laptop at some point. And is it easier for me to set all prices and configure it all on my machine and then just put it on there for the long run? The problem with that is I think merchant prices from Trader are on files, so I'd have to copy those files over. You're at 304 spell damage with Earthshaker, and you can get it over 400. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm lacking in damage where it matters. I actually lack more in tanking, ironically. So, I don't know. I'm still just debating what I'll do for maxing out. I don't think I'm really chasing a stat per se. I would like to get my heroic dex to 25. And I think I get that if I just swap you. Yeah, that puts me to 27 heroic dex. And I lose 15 and 12. Like 10 to resists. I don't think it's that much of a hit, to be honest. How do I know what my heroic stat is? When you're in your inventory page, Sarath, you see the yellow plus numbers near each stat. See how I just reached 27 heroic dex? That's my indicator. So when I hit 25, I'm getting 2% bonus chance to parry and repost. Does Bard AoE damage song scale with spell power? Right now, no. There is talk about it being added, but I don't think it has yet. Bard AE damage right now is laughable. What you're probably best off doing, get a Mana Stone and use Denon's Disrupted Derv, which is a green AoE targeted spell. You can pull a whole zone and basically blast mobs, as you kite them. And when you run out of mana, just use mana stone and your rune songs, and you can kind of, get the mana back. That's your best quote unquote AE right now, because Denon's Disruptive Dirge is it is impacted by spell damage. Your PvAE songs do not. That's what Trumpet was doing, which is Jason. And I think he's probably up there with Bard mechanics and stuff. Yeah, you're at 374. Yeah, I'm just hitting a point where it's like, even at 230 spell damage, I can pull like 20 to 40 mobs in BP, and I don't think my spell damage is my biggest bottleneck. It's actually more my tanking, right? Like, how long can I survive? And especially if I'm pulling that big, I'll be using, improved twin cast and prolonged destruction, and I'll be blasting them for like crazy damage. Did you say that PBAs don't benefit from spell damage? Bard PBAs specifically. So like Chords of Dissonance and what is the other one? Denon's Discord, Denon's. I think it's Denon's Disruptive Discord, DDD, and COD are there two PBAE dots. Denon's Disruptive Discord. Okay, I think I said it right. I played a lot of Bard in my history, so I know a lot of the random ass naming conventions and songs. Silo's Chord of Secession. Yeah, that's right. That also has a snare on it, right? Or slow, one or the other. But yeah, 20% slow. Okay. I wasn't far off. Oh, this is 100 hit points. What AUG am I going to put this on? Oh, you're all good, dude. I was just, I can just put it on my... Yeah, isn't that weird? Misfit? I don't know where that came up at. I think it's the latest DLL. They must have broke it. Alright, so I got all these AAs. What the hell am I going to spend them on? Probably delay death. At 58, anywhere. I didn't really level when I was at 58, dude. I just sort of just went and did shit and, grabbed gear, and every time I was just killing shit, I would just inevitably get EXP. and it was pretty easy to get to 60. 59 is a little bit slow, but just go mass kill shit as much as you can, you know? Technically, potentially, the best experience is in Hate 2.0 on the Dark Elf side, if you can mass kill there. If not, I would just go for Augs. So Nadox and Howling Stones are probably good places. Just focus on getting Augs, and your levels will just go up as you do. Alternatively, you could hit up, yeah, Sibyllus is okay. You know, the Jugs area and stuff. Depends on how crazy your build is and how fast you can kill. What else? There's tons of places. Chardock B, even Chardock A. Because Chardock B has a couple of nice drops from the trash there. Like the rock molded wrist guards are pretty nice tank bracers. And Brittlebone is pretty good for arms. Yeah, Vexar is a good option. You got options. Ugh. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go check if anything's planned for food. And if not, it's already almost midnight. But yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be back. One thing about hate, or sorry, about VP, is there's a 5 spawn on the south side. I was doing it yesterday. In fact, I'll go over there right now. So if you go to Kunark, Skyfire, I don't think this would be like a super hard farm. I don't think it'd be the best experience, but basically, you get into the area where Silverwing is, and you go up into the little circular lava pools in the center, and all you have to pull is the 5 drakes. Because those 5 drakes are primevals, and all those primevals have a 5% chance, basically, to drop a Aug. So it's really not too bad. And Sorath just sent me a range slot, 20 spell damage with a Conjure Corpse clicky, 20 PR DR, and 20 plus 5 intelligence. My only complaint with anything in range is you're competing with this, and this is just so hard to compete with. You know, that's like really tough to... Yeah, even the Brain. The Brain's very competitive with Marsinger, and they're both amazing range slots. You can still use a Dragon Tooth, yeah. I think you can use it all the way up till... you can use it any level, I think. And snare is nasty. Alright. Usually I'll just clear these real quick whenever I run by. Just because they drop the melee og. It's pretty rare, but... Wormfire Totem. That's an interesting range. Don't think I've seen that one before. Not that it's like super amazing, but it does sell for like 250 plat. What's aggroed on me? Oh. I mean, that's pretty good hit points, mana, and AC. And it would have 10 spell damage at max and some heroic dex. But I'm pretty sure I get heroic dex. Poor Gore always has to die, so I have something to do on my way to VS. That's funny. Wait, did you just insta-flot? Basically. Didn't get the KC waypoint? Nobody's even farming it in the overworld, but I'll go do... Yeah, I'll do the overworld's farming it. So I use Summon Companion, is what you just saw there. So like, instead of flopping, I just fade them off. Like that. Rude. Anyways, if you come in here and you get up on this spot and you fade, hopefully, come on, let me fade. There. You can ignore all that shit for a sec, and we just kill all these drakes. What's interesting is a lot of these drakes are, look at, they're not even social with anything. I'm like single pulling him. And if you can kill these drakes one by one, they're dropping Ogs. Onyx is actually even better. I use the term fade to just imply aggro removal. So, you know, I treat feign death, escape, fading memories, and oops, I pulled two, whatever. Hide, I don't really would consider a fade because you don't remove aggro with it. But evade, like the actual, or escape, the rogue AA, would be a fade. You know what I mean? Death Piece is a fade. Yeah, this is Silver Ring Room. And there's 5 spawns that are all primevals. And you want to kill them. They're all kind of surrounding in Silverwing's room. And they're usually not even social. Did I get him? Oh yeah, he didn't have anything, he just had money. So there's the one up here, there's 2 on the each side. And Onyx are the best droppers. They can drop the 15 spell damage og. and some other stuff. The other ones can drop some lesser ones, but not as good. But if you can just kill these 5 mobs, which I have one left right here, just chill up on this area. They even path weird, so you get a chance to like blow them up while they run to you. And they don't social with the Racnors. They don't social like with anything. And you can just kill these 5 mobs and then go AFK. And I mean, you get AAs, but that's it. Sibilant leather wraps. I don't usually pay attention to AUG slots. I probably should. But I just went for Brittlebone. So, but yeah, now I can wait like 10 minutes, flop here, and when they repop, just kill those 5 mobs over and over. There is quite a few Primevals in PD room. Could be worth cycling it. Do you think there's 5 though, without pulling anything else? I don't think there is, but maybe, I mean, this is just what I found to be a pretty easy. And I like the fact that you get all these opportunities to nuke them before you have to tank them. What do you think? Yeah. But if you can do this, this should be decent experience, and it's something you could even do, you know, like when you're AFK. Can I get the X targets removed, please? No, I still have 2. Whatever. All right. So with that in mind, I'm going to start working on Crit Sprinkler for a bit. Let me double check messages. I'm going to set an alarm. One sec. Okay. The AC AUGs, I believe, are exclusive to the bosses. So I think you get a 10% chance on all the bosses to get the AC AUGs, but they are not. These guys basically just drop the stat AUGs. So you can get like the HDAX, the spell damage, you know, the spell or healing amount. I think the mana and hit point one might drop from them. I'm wearing them. There's a reg on my Crown of Ryle. I thought I have some, yeah, my AUGs aren't amazing, but that's why I'm here, working on them. There's another reg on my gloves. There's some on my boots, which I'm using Brittlebone sandals anyways. Orb of Gathered Power is like crap. I'm gonna just take that out for now. Yes and no, Matsurugi. I would say no in the sense that if you can kill Nadox like mass kill, you're probably going to have a higher chance to get the Abominable AUGs because they're 1% roughly chance on all the mobs. and you can just mass kill, so you can increase that probability, you know what I mean, with the 1%. Where these, you're getting about 5% for a AUG, but each AUG, like if you're specifically targeting, let's say, spell damage, you're getting, it's like a 0.6% chance, and not all the mobs even drop it. So obviously not as good. So from the crap mobs, I believe the resist ones drop from the crap mobs. Yeah, here's another resist one. I think the hit point AUG ones do. This one does, which is the intellect. This is the one I'd probably really happy if I get one. Because this right here is the equivalent of 3 legendary AUGs from Nadox, you know? Apparently, though, you might be able to get AC AUGs. AC hit point AUGs, you're probably best off to go to Howling Stones and go for the Werebones. Because, like, here's just a regular Werebone. And just the reg is 4 AC, 5 hit points, 10 mana, 10 endurance, and 2 agility. You're not going to find like a good spread like that on any of the AUGs from VP. Most of the AUGs from VP are like hyper focused. And yeah, the VP AC AUGs are caster, viz, armor only. You can get heroic charisma AUGs from VP, but there's a ton of gear that has heroic charisma on it. I just don't know if it's worth high investments into. But like, for example, Overseer Signet from Chardock, from Overseer Dalgur, is 4 heroic charisma, and it's all usable. What's another heroic charisma item? The Sarnak Bracer of Honor has 5 heroic charisma on it. From Chardock as well, from a Block Foreman. For back slot, there's a Dastardly Scoundrel in Gulf of Gunthak for the Dull Metallic Cloak, and that gives 5 heroic charisma as well. In Hate's Fury, there's a face, Quartermaster Fisan drops, that has 8 heroic charisma on it, called Sparkling Veil of Fortune. Those would be some, that's getting you up to nearly 15 heroic charisma just from those 4. Right now I have 18 heroic charisma. Yeah, Dead Zergling has this. So you can see it has the 8 heroic charisma, so that's pretty solid. Nice, Dead. So Dead Zergling's high investing in heroic charisma, and he's got a 39 heroic charisma. Congrats, Biggs. That's a big deal. All right, we got repop coming. But you can see this area is so chill. You can just kind of take your own pace. Fight a mob one by one. Go AFK. I'll probably do a repop timer on this one now. So like this is perfect for me at the end of the day when I'm, you know, I just did all my Russian for dailies. I can just come in here and I don't have to pull zones constantly. And there's a perfected gem of Constitution. Only a reg, but hey. That's a drop, right? But you can also see though that like these mobs don't socialize. So I'm just chilling here. I can pull them in any order and they just come one by one. So that's also a bonus. Yep. It does, Pastor. I'll show you right now. So here's Demi-Lich, Skullcap. You can see the dot on him. And then here's Soulwell. And heck, here's Leech. You can see here I have Mortanum, Soulwell, and Leech, and Cascade on them. Now, the Leech recourse isn't stacking with Mortanum, but Soulwell's recourse stacks. So, I mean, that's doing... Let's see.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Soulwell is doing, looks like 174 a tick. And Leech is doing 123. Mortanum 237. Non-crit. Soulwell critted here for 941. Mortanum for 1196. More dots. More dots. And don't forget that you can also stack this. Elder Spiritus Gauntlets. Vambraces. Everyone can use that. Anyways, AFK for 7 minutes while I figure out, not AFK me, but AFK as in I don't have to kill anything for a bit. So we're going to do crit sprinkler work. So my thought is crit sprinkler. So what is my early A priority to get this build off the ground and doing mass pulls? I mean, unfortunately, mass pulling requires you to be like, you kind of combine everything together to get the best out of it. But priority is arguably whiz damage. And that's like 300 AAs just to get all the whiz AAs. I'm going to get some background music. I don't know what I want to play, but I want to play something. I think the argument for like you specifically asked for mass pulls. And to me, mass pulls equates to blowing the shit out of mobs. But I guess arguably now that Soulwell is available, you could be able to go for crit AAs or sorry, dot AAs, you know, like Blood Tithe and Critical Affliction and things like that, and so well everything, or, you know, at least like 5 mobs or something, and then use your shitty AEs as Wizard, and you'll just survive well enough that you can AE. You know, interesting thing about lo-fi is that I don't like the click sound. If you know what I'm talking about. Let's see if they do it on this one. It's the this one's not too bad, but that high beat, not a huge fan of. Yeah, that's another way to go, Hobbit. Is just go for spell damage and be a caster and just use pillars and stuff. Personally, I like tanking them. That makes it feel better. Especially if they summon. Is that better? Let me know if it's still too loud. I'm being quieter. Yes. Or does it? I don't think it does, Big Z. No. Dot life taps have 2 different styles. You have the Mortanum style, which is the, you know, recourse buff, and that's more of a regen. So it doesn't fall on the Theft of Life category. The Theft of Life only triggers on instant heal, BD stuff, like, you know, direct damage life taps. And then So Well has no recourse buff, but just gives you the health. So Blood Tithe, Critical Affliction, all that increase it, but it doesn't stack with Theft of Life, is my understanding of the mechanic right now. Alright, repop's about to happen. I see Bogey sitting right by me. But I'm doing overworld, I don't care too much.
Pop.
There we go. Big Z. I don't think Vampiric Curse works with it either. So like here, we can watch it. I'm gonna use Leech and Mortanum and Touch of the Cursed, or Soulwell. We can watch this guy melt. And I got a Crit Blast. No Gift of Life there. Those are crit blasts again. No crit heals. Dots don't cause crit heals. And that's all Theft of Life is. You've been healed for 433. That's me just doing life tap swings. But yeah, you notice I'm not getting any critical heals other than if I life tap with like normal life tap. Is there a way to make a macro with the Instant Monk FDA ability? So if you click it once, it'll F you, and if you click it in, it'll stand you up. I think the key for what you're asking, you can't multi-purpose a single key because that requires conditions, but you can use stand off, and that'll always stand you up so you don't sit afterwards. Because stand off will only, see, like, watch, we'll try it. If I sit down and type stand off, I stand, and then if I press it again, I don't sit again. So what I would do is put imitate death and stand off in the same key, and then that'll just flop you and stand every time. And then you can spam it and never have to worry about your character sitting down. Yep. We aren't. Advanced loot window, it would not work in ROF2 very easily. Clarion Song client work is doing it. Give me just one sec. I'll read your thing. I'm just trying to get some stuff done real quick on this code. Okay, so here's a question for you. I have a Necro with Soulwell staff, and I maxed all the crit AAs and dot AAs, but my crits are only hitting for like 500 max. Is there AAs the wizard adds to Necro to boost it as high as it is for you? What's your spell damage at? Whatever your spell damage is at, you can take half of it and put it to your dots. I don't think any of my AAs for wizards are impacting my dots. The other key with Soulwell is you gotta stack it. You gotta put on multiple mobs to get best benefit. I'm a ranger, my dot with Cascade proc from Necro takes for over like 1k. Yeah, especially on crit. Pretty low, so even if I got it to 200, only 100 of it goes towards the 500, so it'd only be like 600 rather than 1k hits like you are getting. Yes, also make sure you have your focus effects. You know, Twinge of Pain, which by the way, I need to actually increase my .AA focus effects. I have improved damage. I think I'm missing some .AAs, like Critical Affliction, Burning Affliction, I mean. I don't know if I have Burning Affliction anymore. I should get that real quick. That would help me a lot. Yep. It helps. It's been a while since I've used this specific package. I'm trying to figure out, how do I create a sprinkler event? Oh, there's a channel. And what I probably need to do Give me 1 sec, bro, and I'll read you what you're saying. So this is blocking. We're gonna make a new section. We're gonna call it Dart Sprinkler. And then what we're gonna do, we can start the game instance and the parsing. Okay. Oops. So now, gotta fix the next channel thing. Okay. Hey Zachary, sorry if you answered this before, but do you know if the Necrodot leech spells heal you for the same amount of HP as each dotted tick it does? It does not. Oh, we got repop. So, to explain what you just asked, Gabriel, what happens if I use my Demulich Soul Cap, right? It puts a dot on the enemy. You can see it on the right here. But it also gives me a recourse. Okay? So what's happening is the recourse here is healing me for 122 static. Right? But then the dot is doing 122 per tick. The dots that you're seeing over here, you know, each Mortanum tick, this is just the damage being dealt to the mob. Where's that at? Yeah. So this is just offensive. Defensively, because it has a recourse, you're getting 122. Notice after the mob died, though, the effect's still in play, and I'm getting healed by it. And it should just be healing me for 122 a tick. Okay? So that's basically how Leech, Vampiric Curse, and other life taps with recourses work. Now, the different style is Soul Well. Because when you cast Soul Well, you'll notice no buff comes up. And no buff is up, so every time it ticks, you're just getting healed for the amount. So like that healed me for 819, that healed me for 860. Because it critted. And this one healed me for 150. And that one healed me for 162. So this is why Soul Well is so amazing, because you can stack it on additional mobs too. And get healed by all of them at the same time. Yep. And it's because Soul Well doesn't have a recourse. So the downside to Soul Well is if mobs die, you don't get the full duration heal. Where with Soul, you know, Leech and Mortanum and those recourse ones, when the mob's dead, you keep healing. So mixing the two is usually your best bet. So what I'm personally doing is I try to keep Mortanum recourse up because it's 122 a tick, right? I'll use Leech just to apply Cascade of Decay, because that's doing, you know, significantly damage a tick, like 3,230. And then I'll use Soul Well because I can crit heal off of it. So usually when I'm pulling, if I know the mobs don't summon, I'll just spam Soul Well because it's an item click and I can just run around. and tap them. So like this guy, I can press Soul Well and like reposition, put it on him, and now I can do the same over here. Get both of these mobs with Soul Well, and now every tick I'm going to be healing from the 2 individual Soul Wells. So you can see I'm going to be healing for a ton. You can watch my health bounce. See 901, 901. That right there was about 700 and something. You can just see I'm ping-ponging my health. But see, now that that mob died, I'm only getting Soul Wells from one mob. So it doesn't, you know, once the mob's dead, I stop getting the recourse. Okay, I forgot to do my repop. That's okay. I think that was all of them. There might be one more. How is that doing? 819 on first tick? That's why I'm trying to keep some spell damage up. 230. I think I have some focus effects going. Maybe not. But yeah, not all dot life taps. Soul Well is unique. And they may nerf it at some point. The recourses do not stack. The dots are due. I'm only using Leech because it triggers Cascade of Decay, and it is the cheapest spell to get Cascade of Decay. So for 72 mana, I'm basically doing like 3,000 damage a tick, potentially. So it's just an easy access, because you cannot trigger Cascade from items. So like, essentially my build is, when I want a dot, I have a lineup of hotbars on the left over here. I think you guys can see it easy, right? Yeah. You know, I have Demilich Skullcap, I have Leech, I have my Epic Click, I have the Druid Arm Click, I have Pyrocur up, and I have Soulwell up. And see, these are all dots, and 2 of them cost mana, but most of them I can just, you know, click at my leisure. I also have a hotkey for Soulwell with the tilde key. Yeah, the problem with Disease Cloud is it's not a guarantee. I mean, I get that Disease Cloud can trigger it. Every dot can trigger it. But try it. Test it yourself. Try using Disease Cloud and see if you get Cascade every time or not. It is guaranteed on Leech. As long as you meet all the requirements every single time you land Leech on a mob, you know, it has to be line of sight, it has a shorter range than Leech, so, you know, the Cascade effect does. But if you meet all the requirements, every single time you land Leech, you'll get Cascade. That's why I use Leech. I don't care about the recourse. I just care about landing the Cascade. You're welcome. Alright, so we need to write a loop for the sprinkler. M sprinkler, I think, needs to be, yeah. I don't think I actually have to do instantiation for it. Okay, so when the game instantiates, Let's test this. So in theory, this will spin up. Oop. Got a nil pointer reference somewhere. Oh, and sprinkler needs to be set. I can start the loop on ready. I don't really like how this is written, but that's alright. I can make it work. Okay. So now, when I start sprinkler, cool, it starts the window. Now if I close it, I get access is denied. Can I run it again? No. Interesting. Can I instantiate it multiple times? No. I gotta work on my constructor and destructor. Plus, the run game error is interesting. It fails to destroy window due to an access is denied. Honestly, I should start the sprinkler and then just hide the window. Pretty sure I can do that with the game start settings. I don't know how to make it not do window decorations. That's not what I want. Yeah, frameless window. So you set it before. I have to set it with game. Let's see if Copilot can answer my question. Oh, it's just an Ebiton flag. That works. Let's test. Okay. It might be running and I just can't see it. Cool, we got a mob up so we can test it. Oh, one issue is I need to make it on top and stick. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Let me think about that. I'll keep the task tray open at least. Yeah, it's working. It's just skip taskbar false. Okay, let's do repop. And okay. So we're gonna hit the sys tray icon, hit sprinkler. There's the window. Okay, so it already popped up some numbers. And you can see it's perfectly invisible now. I just have to have it highlighted. So the next trick is I need it to be always on top. Which we'll find if that's doable. Kind of cool though. Getting closer. Is the music annoying, by the way, to people listening, or is it pretty chill? Right on. We want mouse pass through. What is floating? Yes, there we go. I think we got it. Let's test. If I can nuke them. Okay, so now we have damage on your screen, and I can click through it. Isn't that cool? So now this actually works where I can see it. I'll have to tweak the positioning and some other stuff, but this is like really close now for you guys to be able to utilize it. It's actually pretty cool. And it's actually pretty clean, the font and the animation. Because I mean, it's literally in an OpenGL rendering screen. You'll need nothing. You just gotta drag drop your log file onto an executable. One issue is I'll keep an eye out, because look, if I go on a different window, you see the damage numbers anywhere. I'll make it where you have to have the EQ game focused. But if you don't have the EQ game focused, how should I make it not render? I could skip rendering. Yeah, I'll just skip rendering. I think that's the easiest fix. Cool, I think they're done. Do you guys like my crit sprinkler? Is it pretty cool? The key thing is I can make it really simple so that like using it is not hard. All you're gonna have to do is you'll have a little sys tray icon on the bottom of your screen, and you just right click it, and that's how you exit. Jesus. So basically, yeah. So apparently ACOGs are going for 20K, and he actually just got a sell. That's pretty nice. It sold in like 20 minutes. And that's pretty nuts. Yeah, Big Z. I'm gonna probably, you know, just expand it over time, where like you can set up settings and make it less obnoxious or however you want it. But for the time being, you can Big Z. Yep. And the Enchanted and Lego are both the same AC mount. Yeah, I'm at 400k, but it's still, I mean, that's good money. I think for the rarity, actually, though, that sounds about right. Okay, so I need to make it understand what the active window is, and I need it to not do game updates. This code is really gross, by the way. I don't like it. Specifically drawing. I think I have a... Go get github.com Zachary Wynn is what is the foreground? I have a command for this. Is the Demilich Cap quest the same as live? Pretty much, yeah. And it's atrocious. It's a lot of steps. I should actually publish my Demilich guide. That would probably be absolutely huge for people. Like, look at this. First rank, here's what you got to do. Second rank, here's what you got to do. Third rank, here's what you got to do. Fourth, here's what you do. Fifth, there's some little typos and stuff. Sixth, seventh, eighth, and it's just simple drop downs. 9. Just a clean presentation. And if there's like a quest for an item, you get that. But that's how I did it. And I just collected it all. It's easy in the sense that like none of it's hard to find. It's just annoying with how much you have to do. Oh, when is my other one? Yeah, the time's annoying. What's an easy... Oh, wait. Foreground... I think I have a... No. Your repositories. When to go... No. Isn't it like WinX or something? Damn, what is... I forget what my projects are called. I have too many damn projects. Walk, that's what I want. I think walk will give me pop-ups as well. So then I can add a new menu option. Path. You still have the 8th? No, the quest doesn't work right. Nerfed is running through. Yeah, unfortunately the quest doesn't give you back your 8th. So you have to do it from scratch. What is Nerfed's class? Got cascading. He'd probably be close to me. But I think my mobs will repop and he ran by. We'll see in about 13 seconds. Yep,
Pop.
you missed them. Is his Ragnar gave up? Did he die? I think he died. He bit off more than he can chew. I'm gonna go over here just so I don't aggro all of them as they run home. Because I don't really want his pull. Because I'm chilling, you know? I'm just killing my drakes. Yep, that worked good. They only aggro if you're in the center. Alright, so we got this path. We're gonna have to set its icon as well. For now, we'll just do that. And when you hit this, you're gonna get a pop-up that's gonna ask you where to set the logging at. Okay, so I need to do another looper. I could honestly use this. I think what are walks dialogue things? Oh, I have win from walk. For now, we'll just do that. So if we go back to draw, no. Why is my autocomplete so jacked up? You're being dumb. So we want the dialogues. So Walk Walk has dialogue. It's because I'm showing my whole screen. The black thing goes away. I don't mind. There's not really anything going on with it. I just do that when I'm working on this. Or when I'm normally streaming. So... Let's do this. Okay. Gotta spawn a form. Those aren't Bath Sorath. They're okay. So we need to figure out how we can spawn a new form. I think my examples will have that.
Pop.
We're about to get repop. Did he die again? Look at all this shit that's running away now. Or did he aggro? He's very confusing. Are the AC that high? 50 base? Yeah. But you don't get resists. Got less spell damage. I don't know. I think it's good though. Bloodstone pendant? No. I'm currently using this. For that H heroic dex. $10 resist though is pretty nice. Plus the spell damage. These are Elder Spiritus fan braces. They're clickable by any class. In fact, I'll click them right now and show you. So crit causes Drones of Doom. So that's 1,000 damage there from them. And 186 there.
Jazz going on.
Another 1,023. So yeah, a little extra damage. Yep, it doesn't have the class check. Basically this left bar here is just my dot click order whenever I'm, you know, just melting a boss or something and I want to be mana conservative. Alright, I did do repop, but there's a bit of delay between each kill anyways. CPL is part of walk.
Your mind is what there is. Everything. But the only way to find that out is to persist in the state of delusion as hard as possible. That's one way. I didn't say the only way, but it is one way. So almost all spiritual disciplines, meditations, prayers, etc., are ways of persisting in folly. Doing
I think this will fix it.
resolutely and consistently what you're doing
Are all the Kunart class armor clickies like that usable any class? Nope. There's just those Druid Van braces are special. There's some other exceptions, but there's not a lot.
See, it's obviously it looks flat. So the only way to convince him that it isn't is to say, well, let's go and find the edge. Now, there is another possibility, however. This is more difficult to describe.
Alright. Go get some food, dude.
That's the great discovery. You see? We're really unimportant after all.
I don't recognize this. TTM add tool. Oh, it's gonna have a manifest file. Oops. Okay. Still gonna error? Oh, why did it not error? Move is incorrect. Access is denied. It's probably because I'm running it. Okay. Now we need a manifest file. I probably have manifests in all the examples of my project. Yep. I use Tailscales generator, I guess. It's because I have a dependency with the assembly stuff that I have to do it this way. It's kind of weird though that my my generator doesn't work. I don't actually know if I need all these dependencies for what I want. Might be able to get away with... Oh, the manifest actually needs to have the file's name. They're not generating. I think we can just do this. Okay. No. I think I can take this. There. Okay. So this is spinning up my window, but not the rest. I'll probably put it in a go routine. Let's see if I can do this all. I'm spinning up the processor. So basically I'm running 3 different instances of Wind Manager going right now. Hey Shin, maybe it is a bug, but my A shows a green 0. Can you inspect my gear? Yeah, I have the same problem. I think just the latest, the input broke at DualBox. I wouldn't fret. You'll get it updated when he fixes it. I don't know what Middleman's doing. He's just hanging out, I guess. Yep, I figured somebody somewhere reported it already.
Pop.
Oh, okay. Not exactly an exciting spawn. Ugh. So we'll run a loop. Let's try that. Okay. for tribute, if it shows active benefits, are these on? This song's loud. I'm gonna skip it up a little bit. It shows active benefits. Are those on? Yeah, you'll see time left on Alt U. So if I kick this out, will it still error on me? Yeah. What if I take this out? I'm still erroring. Ah, it was just the main window. I'm not getting a sys tray icon anymore. I'm gonna add my little tester. Just so we can test it while we're running this. Which we're not getting any pop-ups right now. Again, this music's like a little too, it's not as chill anymore. It's a little too intense, you know? So sprinkler isn't working right now. And I also am not getting sys tray.
Within one night between 75 years of time, or any length of time.
So the game window's locking it. Part of the reason. Problem with that is, can I run the sys tray in a subroutine? Let's see. Wait, I don't need the tracker to be in here. Let's see if this works. There. Let's pull this mature worm just to test with. Oh, that's the buggy one. Fine. Oh, I'm not getting crit spells. Wonder why. Oh, there it is. Because I didn't have it checked. Nice. Which you can't tell if it's checked or not. That's a bit annoying. That should fix it. Okay, let's see. Does it give me spell damage when I'm hitting him? Nope. That didn't work. Okay. Where's my right click? Rude. Might be frozen on a thread.
Nine rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else
That's why.
desire power.
This should just start showing numbers randomly. Possibly. I think my randomizer might not draw.
Pop.
Yeah, no, I like it, dude. Some of the songs were getting a little too obnoxious was my issue. Other than that, I liked it. Oh, there we go. So now we just get crits. I don't think it's too obnoxious, like the animations. I think they're pretty subtle. If anything, I think the non-crits are a little too subtle. That's probably good, because you don't normally crit all the time. I don't think all this effects are hitting it, though. Like you're shedding normal hits all the time. Do you see how sometimes those like wave, like they do this weird wavy thing? Those are supposed to be dots. I think I might just make dots come from the center and move to the right and left, like linearly, and not drop or high, you know, or fountain. Oh yeah, I can change all that kind of stuff, Dean Ryan. For now, I'm just sort of testing it. I'm trying to get something, you know, functionally viable, because this actually is closer to what I really want, which is like the overlay, and you can control it right here. You should be able to turn it on and off. Yep, just by clicking sprinkler. Looks like turning it on again doesn't work though. Not sure why. Let's see. So if it's been checked, uncheck it, return. But if it hasn't, then check it. Unchecking sprinkler, it didn't recheck it. Let's test that again. So if we hit this, it's unchecked. See, it doesn't recheck. It must be a thread locked. Oh, I need this to be an infinite loop. It does it once and then gives up. So sprinkler, unchecked, checked. So there we go. So you can see it's on. I'm doing little numbers, and then if you just come here, it just turns it off temporarily if it's annoying. And then turn it back on. And I think it'll render. Yeah, like watch. If I turn it off, do a nuke, and then turn it on, it should resume the crits that were previously done. Yeah, which is kind of cool. So what's really happening is the draw calls are not being executed if you turn it off. Why am I not getting a spell bar, by the way? Weird. Not that it matters too much. But yeah, Dean Ryan, once I get some of these settings done, like, okay. Now that we have this new window that's hidden, I can turn that into a settings window, and I'll let you just tweak all your settings in there. I'm just kind of debating on a couple things. Let's see if this works first of all. We're going to add a new menu option. We'll call it M settings. Okay, and when M settings gets called, exactly. Let's see if that works. I think it does, it's a little wonky. And so what I'll do is have all the settings in here, but then also you can drag this around and use this for setting your overlay. You know what I mean? So like there's a bunch of settings in here, but then on top of it, it'll set where the sprinklers happen. That just makes the program really simple, you know? I just need it to not be closable. With that in mind, I can take out path as a pop-up. You didn't notice, I like making really simple programs. I don't like programs that are overly complex. So like Crit Sprinkler will specialize just on making crits. But that's it. I'm not going to get overly ambitious with it. I'll make it do it damn good, you know? And that's it. You want other effects? I'll put it in different programs, and then you can just use those for those use cases. Because, you know, one of the things I'm not a huge fan of with EQNAG is it did so much stuff. It's kind of like, you know, it becomes really hard to work with. Yeah. This is kind of fun with the lone trumpet. Okay, so the render location of the game window is going to be based on window here. If I close this and then use settings again, it's gone. So we got to interrupt close first of all. I'm not saying that it's bad. I don't like big programs. I like programs that just do their job, they do it damn well and move on. And if you want some sort of assembly of apps, instead of having one that rules them all, I like little ones that do what they do, and that's it. You know what I mean? So like Crit Sprinkler specifically is targeted towards crits and just making them sprinkle out, which is even an effect that EQNAG does. It's just one of many features it does, and I'd rather just be hyper-focused on one specific thing. And then later, you know, if you need a Gina replacement or something, you know, then we'll make a Gina replacement and make it a different program. That's my plan. Not saying that there's anything wrong with EQNAG, but yeah, that's what I want to do. So when it's closing, it's causing a close event. But I can't attach to it. %. Keep it simple, stupid. So it needs a handler. Not use this literal as an argument. It needs a reason. Is that what it's saying? No. Close event handler has 2 arguments. This is what it's trying to tell me. And then we can just say canceled equals false. Because it's a pointer though, we can just do that. Cancelled is overridden by first use. I forget how you set a bool pointer. I hate bool pointers, by the way. I also don't like that terminology. How do I set is cancel to false? Tell me, Copilot. Oh yeah, you just pointer deref. Derp. Just making that more complicated than it needed to be. Okay, so let's see if I can respawn that window when I set it up and close it. It's working. Let's go to settings. We get this nice little window. We're gonna close it. And that should have triggered that closing window. And if I go to settings again, it didn't work. Okay, I'm still closing it. We can restart it real quick while we're killing it. So settings. And so we have the settings window, right? And we're gonna go ahead and close it. And let's go look at the log. It's canceled close. So it should still be there. And if I hit settings again, it doesn't come back. It says main walk set visible. Honestly, if you ever click this, true, if basically that, I think that'll do it. Okay. So we open the settings window. Please. Okay, settings window is not working. This should be false. Not sure I like that. Settings. Oh, it was showing. I just can't see it very well. Okay. I'm not nuking enough. It's trying to show it, but I think it still got the close message. Oh, I'm setting cancel to false. That's why. I'm like, what's going on here? Okay, so settings. Got the settings window. We close it. Okay, now we open settings again. Perfect. Because that window should always stay in memory until the whole program exits. And it's really just there for, you know, setting your settings, doing stuff like that, dragging the window around. I'll have to figure out how to best convey that, you know, this window represents where crits are going to go. Probably just put it in text. I could possibly make it half transparent. That might help. Okay, so for the time being though, we want to add some settings to this. So we're going to go back to some of these radio buttons, I think. No, we want a group list. I think even kitchen sink will be useful. I haven't used my walk thing in a while. I think I can do status bars pretty easy too. Yeah. So a status bar could be nice. Whenever you mouse over something, I just tell on the status bar details about it. Okay, so let's spawn one of those. We want the window creator here. We're gonna go status bar items. It is a array. And this is every status bar item. And all I want, we're gonna call this tooltip. And we'll fix that here in a sec. Text be empty by default. Actually, let's just make it hover over options to learn more about them. And I think I can auto width it. Can I auto scale it? Might be auto scaled already. We'll find out real quick. You can click it. I don't think we care about that though. Yeah, improved twin cast is amazing. Also prolonged destruction and frenzied devastation. They're both amazing too. Okay. So we need to make tooltip, which is going to be based on SBI. What was SBI on this one? Just a walk status bar item. So in ours, okay. Let's see how that looks. Perfect. Hover over options to learn more about them. There's a little bit of a spacing issue with how that's rounded. But I mean, the window renders real smooth and it's resizing good. That's clean. That is one complaint I have with like Electron apps and stuff, is because they're doing a whole browser render. It's kind of costly, but like everything I'm doing right now with Crit Sprinkler and stuff, this is like an OpenGL renderer. So it should be very well performing. By the way, I'm going to take out the taskbar app. Let's see if that cleans up the So what this does, oop, it still did it. Did I miss a key option? What was the artifacting on the bottom of the frame? Did I miss something? Sorry, one second. Let me figure out why. You know, Crit Sprinkler, you're not supposed to spawn a taskbar anymore. I wonder if it has to do with my manifest. And Azure, I don't know if I got what you... Yeah, I thought there was a window setting for DPI awareness. I think that's not set right now. DPI aware is true. That's already set. WSX app window style. Oh, it can't. Okay, this is specifically telling me. Yeah. On the bottom of the frame. Yeah, let me test that again. When I was resizing the window, there was artifacts on the bottom. Yeah, it was probably you. It looks super smooth to me. Oh wait, right there is. Some of the redraws aren't working right. Oh yeah, even horizontal rescaling. You can see it. So this means that the paint isn't getting called properly on each resize. I could likely fix that. I don't think it's end of the world, but that's a good catch. I can fix that later if it becomes an issue. I could also just use a label. I think the rendering on that's a little cleaner. But, so this taskbar thing though. Yeah, it's, like I said, I'd rather just bypass it. There's a lot of things with walk that I'd rather not get deep into. But why is I don't want Crit Sprinkler to spawn a window. I thought I had that working before. I don't know why skip window is not. Or skip taskbar. Because that's what this window is right here. This is the game renderer. But that aside, let's see if we can do some resizes based on the settings window. Also, can I do a decorator with walk? Hey Joe, good morning, dude. Off to work.
It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now.
Been working on a crit sprinkler being usable by players. Let's actually, instead of prioritizing the, you know, main window junk, let's make the browse button work. We probably want to use a V-box, and then, yep, make some widgets, make a push button that works. I don't really want to close it, but that's fine. I can use you for placeholder. V-box, doesn't you have children? And it's been so long since I had to use this gross structure stuff. Let's go back to kitchen sink. It has a bunch of examples, so it's nice. Okay, so we could put a label on the top. We have sliders and other types of radio group. Ooh, a group box would be nice. I'd love to have a big group box. How do I do group boxes again? Oh, so when you have your children, you do, this is really easy, label, and we're just going to put the text box of knowing nothing about code, listening to you in the background while playing sounds like you're having a stroke with all these random names. What do you mean I'm having a stroke with these random names? Maybe I'm missing context. Kitchen children, box. Well, you know the statement, like, you know, everything and the kitchen sink or whatever that term is. It's just a app that has like everything dumped on it, and then children has to do with the form, like the Windows form, and then box, it's like I added a push button and I've added a label, and oh, I don't need this to be a V-box. I need it to be just a widget. Oh, so this is just V-box. And then we just have children as its own element. Supposedly the changelog has a fix in the works. But now you can see there's a button, and the hover over options is now a label on the top. And we're gonna go ahead and put in a group box as well. I think I can just put everything into the group box. Would you like this? Your children's here. Group box, layout. And then these children go here. There. I've been trying the green mist quest for days and I can't get up the ladder even to try to make my stupid jump now. I wonder... Yeah, Caddis said he did fix something with it, but... I don't know if it's been fixed. G-Flux? Oh, Graflux yourself up there. Okay. Cool, so we have a little group box, we have the text, and then we have a close button. So now, I probably have two labels. So what are some options we need? We need like font size. I was supposed to go eat, huh? Let me AFK for a little bit. I'm gonna grab like a banana or two or something. Be back. All right, I'm back. Not good stuff. We had white chocolate covered raisins. Not good in like unhealthy stuff. Had some bananas and just some other miscellaneous stuff. Little snack. Thank you guys. Thanks for the welcome back. I need to know who drops the key to the boss room in Hate's Fury. So you have to get all the items, and all the items drop from the trash there basically. It's an arduous process. There's about 4 namers that spawn. You can get all of them, but the drunkard dude. I think there's a write-up somewhere on it, isn't there? Just not sure where. I imagine someone else might be able to summarize it better than me, but that's the essence of it. Okay. So, we know Critchmaker's working pretty good. I need to fix the path, and I need to make a save state system. Let's add the file browser path thing now. Because we can close. Let's go ahead and make a new push button and just make it, yep, set path, exactly. Now, new dialogue. I don't think this is the dialogue I want. I want the browse dialogue. Yeah, the non-respawning. There's been a lot of interesting commentary about that. Browse folder is in common dialogues. This is a file dialog. Show browse folder. Okay, wait. This is in walk. There is a file lock dialog system. Is this what I want? Show open? Yeah, the image viewer does this. So what does the image viewer do here? Yeah, I see it has an open. Okay, perfect. I know what to do now. So it has the open option here as a menu action. And when it does it, it does the open action ref, and then it triggers it. It does open image, image open, creates a new file dog. I guess I'll do it that way. That's pretty much the same thing though. Then file path will be yep. Gotta love Copilot, how much easier it makes stuff. Okay. So now, main window has a previous file path. I guess that makes sense. We'll just put in variables. Okay. That works. So, what this just did is now, when we go to settings, we can set the path. There we go. It opens up a path thingy, and then we can only see log files. And if we go to like my EQ directory real quick, we go to our logs. Oops. You can see all the log files. I don't know how complicated these patterns can be. Can I do like EQ log? Let's try it real quick. It says .text. I don't think it worked, but we can try it still. No, it worked. Nice. So now you only see valid EQ log files. That's kind of cool. And then when you hit it, selected file that. If you hit cancel, it doesn't select it. Sweet. Yeah. I should truncate my log. I don't care though. It doesn't really impact most parsers because they all do deltas. They tail new file events only, so not a big deal. But yeah, so now you can set the file. I just need to now make my AA tracker and DPS tracker be able to set the directory after start, which currently I don't have. I also need to make a config file of some form. See, when I'm done with this binary, you'll literally just get a single exe. And when you first start it, I'll probably just make it pop up that dialog and open the settings window. And then once you set the path, it'll just work. And then every time, you know, you want to mess with it, you just come down here to the sys tray and, you know, mess with settings. It's kind of the vision. I wonder, yeah. I think that's pretty simple, right? You have a little sys window, drag this window. I might do something where when you're or like when you drag it, it goes transparent or something. Maybe even like a test button. I think the test button makes sense. Let me make a test button. Maybe test crit. And then we have another one. Test non-crit. Okay. So my on damage event starts as channel, gets consumed. There's some filters in here. Event origins. And the tracker player name is important. So let's put that on my... Each damage event has a source. That needs to be this. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, it didn't compile right. Oh, we had a bunch of errors. Didn't put a comma there. Okay, so now if we go to settings and we go in game, honestly, we don't have to be in game yet. Oops, there's a lock. Why do we have a locked thread? So the main thread is pressing the button. It's calling a function that's then doing on damage event. Probably because damage event is not a buffered channel. As well as, let's see if a buffered channel alone fixes it. If not, I'll make it a go routine. Yep. That's cool. Now you have a way to like, oh, dragging the window freezes rendering. Interesting. Very interesting. That's satisfying, just to be able to press these buttons. Let me randomize the numbers. Sure. The coloring as well, I'll have to do some tweaks with that. See, that feels more normal. A bit of a bias on where these spawn. I'll have to clean that up. I did some randomization on it. See, I could be smart with my crit sprinkler and make it where when a spell effect occurs, I can look up your spells file and then colorize things based on the element resist type of said thing. Also, you should consider if I take damage, if I want to display that. I don't know, there's so many options I can do with this, but I think as a baseline, it's pretty clean. And I like the fact that we just get this simple little window. I mean, that's not bad that it freezes when you drag this. I don't think that's the end of the world. I don't know how I could easily fix that. Because they're all sharing the same thread, I think. I wonder why that's happening though. Because this is technically... the main loop, I think they're both on the same thread. That's not the end of the world though. Sorry, I keep saying that. We need a fixed quit and... specifically quit should be on the bottom. We can take out empath. Now we have sprinkler. I'll change these icons and stuff here soon. I'm just sort of... I need it to autofocus the window when I do that, by the way. So, settings. When you press M settings, then is that? It's not. Yeah, I don't have walk. I think that'll do it. What I want is when you, oops, when you hit settings, it should focus this window, but it's not. I think ignoring the visibility, I should just make that always set it. Yeah, the focusing doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? This is a simple 132 call. Set foreground window is just calling hwind with the address, and it's a syscall. A walk actually has an icon notification system too. Might be set active window that we actually want. Let's try that. Perfect. But now even it's hidden. It comes up visible. Let's do both. Oh. Why am I not getting Zachary walk? Zachary walk. having an import issue with walk. There's a Go mod. And this is called Zachary Walk, right? Yep. And what's my latest release? None. I think there's a release tag problem. E5B. E5B. This is version 114. Why is walk erroring? I'll reload the window. No? Huh. That's confusing. How many AAs an hour am I getting? 6? It's funny though, I'm getting 6 AA an hour just killing 5 mobs over and over for hours on end. Oh, I can make it display it. Whatever. All right. Well, minus the active window problem. Let's actually work on tracker AA system properly calling things. Which means I need to do all my AA stuff. I don't know what I call this. It's just tracker. Okay, so tracker can instantiate a new variant, and I need to make a thing where it's like This I probably am gonna kill. Technically, I think with just that, I can instantiate reloads. Let's find out. One problem though, I think when it instantiates a new tracker, I'm going to lose all the old subscriptions. So I have to like revamp how I do subscriptions. This whole code here. Honestly, it's probably easier. Set new path. Watch file. Okay, so instead of all this, I have a Go routine called pull that's constantly running. I need a context cancellation for that. The damage going on when I'm in a different window is kind of funny. I'll fix it though, once I fix some of these other things. I think all of this can get removed. Cool. I got a fire resist dog just now. Drop rate isn't fast, but it's chill. Cool. Now I have a context cancellation so that I don't have a double routine going on. And it'll do a cancellation on watch file, start up a new logger, and then start polling. And that should fix hot swapping the log file because it's technically on a separate thread. So now, when you change your log file, let me see, can I make this work now without setting the log file and then setting it by hand? To do that, I gotta go back to main. Okay. Now, when you hit new, sorry, that was a little loud. I'll detect a path and auto run it. But if there's no path set, it should still boot up. Let's see if it works. Nope, we got a nil pointer. Let's see where it's at. Instance can be set. Oh. This needs to be set. Perfect. Okay, so this is one where I provided the path. So as you can see, the crits are working great. So this would be in a situation where you just drag drop your log file onto the exe. Guess we should double check real quick. So it didn't crash. It popped up some numbers right when I did that though. That was interesting. Does this work fine? Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna quit it. And this time, we're gonna run it without setting the path. Okay, so we got some errors. Specifically, my syntax usage. So it's trying to watch a file. Okay. So we've set it where it is not watching any file right now. And if we go to settings, set the path by hand, and then we nuke something. It didn't work. Why not? What did I mess up? Tracker already initialized. Oh, okay. It's because I'm using new when you do set path. I want this to be set path. Is that what it was? Set path? Yep. Undefined tracker set new path. It's set right here. Oh, it's an instance. Oops. There. That path returns one value. Okay. So the logger doesn't work right now because I have no set. So let's go to settings. Open the file. Now I should be watching it. Didn't work. Why not? What did I mess up? It says it spawned pop-ups though. Oh, it's working. Never mind. Cool. So this was an actively swapped log file. So I gotta do a little bit more TLC, but I'm getting there. Pretty much now, I need to make the window follow the settings window. Maybe make it partially transparent. Maybe when you hit test. He does know how to do that. Let's see if ChatGPT can help me with this real fast, because there's some complications with it. Oh, there's a set opacity command. No, there isn't. You just making shit up? Typical Golang. Or typical ChatGPT, just making shit up. The damage, yeah, I had that working at one point. I can likely tweak it some more. Let me see if I can do this though. Come on. Oh, transparency is going to be a uint 8. I like object to be set and then value after. Okay. Will this work? Wind doesn't even have... This is a problem with this still. Does that work? Get windows long, and then hwind. Set layered Windows attributes is not found. Transparency is gonna... Oh yeah, I guess I can put that as transparency. In typical ChatGPT style, he's hallucinating again. Wait, go back to here. No, what is the attribute? It's a float value, and you can see it's ranged. So that this is 22, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. This is 38. And then we're setting the attribute to 92. Allow NC paint. I have to do that, but that's all right. We'll see if one works, and we'll see if might not work with this. Because I do the pointer ref stuff. Okay. Let's test it. It did something, but not really what I want. I mean, it's fine. I don't have to do it transparent because it just comes on top of it anyways. You see that? Because it's always on top. So I don't need to worry about this opacity shit. Like, it's just not worth my time. All right. So, what's the next thing I need? I now can load the file. I need to save the last log file that you ran it with on a config file. I need to make it resizable too. Alright, so Ebitin needs to be resized by the settings window. This is not working. If active window, but this. It's not this, and it's not. Is there like a get active process? Shit, because I don't want it to be. Well, I guess I'll just do EverQuest for now. I can always write a lock for that later. I don't need to do this because I'll have main form. Wait. This is the F10 set window size. Why is this erroring? They're all ints anyways. Missing comma. Oh, it's because of this. All right. So in theory, go in settings. Oop, got a freeze. Probably because it's drawing. And I'm pressing a button that impacts getting the window. Probably should do this like every X seconds. Because it's probably doing it every frame and locking it up. So this will make it every second. No, it froze. Can't tell though if it's what my program froze or if the other one did. I think they both froze. Yeah, there's a lock. There's a thread lock going on. I could call it on its own go routine. Possibly. That probably is cleaner. Let's do that. That should do it. We're still getting a freeze. There's just a lock problem going on. Can I make it a channel request? They're handling the same main thread, I think, is the problem. Could I make walk be on a different thread? I think it captures main thread no matter what. Hmm. Put it back in the draw call, and now I'll make it not do the actual update. I just want to see if it locks still. Yeah, it's still locking, so there's something else going on. I think even just getting the active win title is crashing it. Probably don't want to do that on every draw call. We probably should do that every We can cache it with a muxer. And then because I can make this like every 50 milliseconds, and then I can do checks like this. Okay. That might fix the lock. Nope. The moment this triggers, I think it's because I'm in the middle of a draw call, but I can make a go routine do this now. There's nothing in here that requires the main thread. In fact, we could do it in the sprinkler loop. And we can have a ticker do it then. This will be the update ticker. And when it's on ready, why am I having compiler issues here? Oh. Mux is defined. I guess you don't need to worry about it though, because it's a Boolean. G is not known though, but it is set as game. This might have a race condition, but we'll find out. I can't even show it. See, tracker works great on its own thread. It's doing its own thing. Sprinkler loop is on its own thread, right? No. Let's put sprinkler loop on its own thread. Make sure that's running right. Because I don't think these visible sets are gonna matter. Let's try that. There we go. Well, at least 2 tickers worked. I think it froze. Yep. So what is ticker doing that's killing it? I'm not using Shield of Starry Nights. What's the stats on that? I need the one from Faradar. I forget what it's called. I want Shield of Elders. I don't know if Starry Night's on my list though. No worries. That's interesting. I'm still breaking settings. Or now it's not displaying crit sprinkler. What did I break? The window's not active and I have no way to update the active status. That's why it's not rendering, but that's fine. We're fixing shit. So right now I'm wearing Shield of the Green Dragon. I don't think that's gonna compare. Even though it has spell damage? Yeah. Once I get I think Shield the Elder is the only one I really need after this one. I have some resist dogs on it, but yeah, usually it's like 50, and then I'm adding another 6, or no, I guess it's 60. Yeah, right now, looks like disease is my lowest. And I mean, this is giving me 66 disease alone. But yeah, this Lord of the Rings lo-fi, it's pretty nice. Let me toss it into like BG music, sure. Good recommendation. Alright, I got some stuff to debug. I'm gonna do it later though. Crit Sprinkler is close to being a usable-ish thing. I gotta work on the save file. I gotta work on... I'm gonna go ahead and gate out. I've been there long enough, dude. 6-hour stream. Yeah, we've been on for a while. Gotta clean up my inventory, start up a merchant at some point, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. We're gonna start winding down. Any last minute questions? Let me go ahead and stop the good background music, and let's go ahead and do EQ window. You guys haven't seen me much because I've been coding so long. You could have it write numbers in random formats. Yeah. Yeah, once I get the thing functionally working, you know, there's a few cleanups I need to do. Things like when you just double click it, it'll open up the settings window and basically, you know, tell you, you know, look at the sys tray icon, you know, give it like a keep it simple, stupid thing, and, you know, set your log file. And then when you hit OK, it's done. It's just in your sys tray. And from then on, whenever you boot it up, it'll just go to your last log file. And it'll just be a standalone exe you can put wherever you want. Just double click and go. I want it that simple. I don't want any other complications. It doesn't use your registry. You can just make multiple copies of it, put it for each, you know, player. It's going to be dumb to understand like what window is who, but I think that'll work. We'll see though. And yeah, like fading it, doing other cool effects. I'll definitely work on that post-mortem. We'll see what some of the big requests are. But the big one, I got a lot of the major stuff done. And yeah, we'll finish it up probably tomorrow. Oh, cool. Let's go see who's streaming right now. I imagine most aren't. Dude Orc Boys and THJ. Awesome. Let's go raid him, dude. He's up early. I've known Dude Orc Boy for a long time. Wait. Once again, thanks for hanging out. Feel free to follow if you want to see when I'm around again. We got 28 out of 30 viewers ready to raid. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Grimpen.
Thanks for the follow, X Grimpen.
X Grimpen. Have a good night.
We're being raided. What? Hey, Zachary. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Happy Friday to you. We're grinding. I started on the server yesterday, and I've made it to about 45. So 45